Hi, Kyle. There he is. It's me. Nealon is now live. I didn't update the trailer. That's what I forgot. Game trailers. Spell that right? Yeah, but I didn't do it. And the day has to go up by 1. Done. Hi Divi. Hi Ranmu. Hi Technorave. Hi Dino Zoomies. Morning, Lynn. It's still busy as shit, but at least I can somehow be early. Why, hello. Playing with little ZZZ model, eh? That's Star. They, You play ZZZ, right? Okay. Is that your one gacha, or do you play multiple? I guess I didn't really give you a yes or no question. I'm here early today because I gotta get gone in a half hour to pick up my mom from the outpatient center. Hi, Glow. Get on the treadmill, you... No, that's way too early. You play Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Zenless, Tower of Fantasy... Wow, you still play Tower of Fantasy. Okay. I remember trying that one. And it was okay. It didn't catch me like I expected it to. Time to wake up and get zooming. Divi! I was playing last Epoch last night. Holy moly, they've made changes. Act 1, or at least what I've done, I've gotten to like level 16 or something. I'm also recently hooked on Infinity Nikki. Act 1 is so much easier than it was in the past. I remember like fighting some of the bosses and being like, man, this is a struggle. I'm fighting this thing for 3 minutes. And yesterday I was literally just like, boss's health, chunk. Okay, that guy's dead. Played a tiny bit in between my WoW rating keys. I'm like 26. I picked a Primalist. I'm gonna go Druid. I'm gonna go Swarmkeeper Druid. It'll be a while before I can do my build, but... revamped for Elon. Huh? I'm doing Rogue Marksman. Path of Giant Stream. Wait, you're playing Last Epoch too? Okay, you went like this, and then like this. Oh, I mean, yes and no. I heard Swarmkeeper. And thought Baldur's Gate. Okay. No. Baldur's Gate 3, I'm not doing another playthrough for a while. I don't know when, but I know that patch came out. The next time I play, I'm undecided what to do for the next time I play. Because on one hand, Swarmkeeper Ranger looks fucking cool. Yeah. Swarmkeeper Ranger looks really fucking cool, fucking with people with like a swarm of bees. However, I also, last time I played, I didn't start a playthrough for it, but I have made a like multi-class build that just focuses on hit attacks. So it's just like, you run dual hand crossbows. You get 5 attacks per turn, and each attack does like 5 to 6 extra hits of damage. And it's literally just fucking like on-hit vein of just ka-chunk, 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 and it does a shit ton of damage. I'm Path of Giants Barbarian, and it looks like my style. Hi, Jer. Hi. Treeclin maintained. Have good walklin. I hope work goes fast. Let's see. We did ankle lifts. We're at shoulder pull. Hi, Devil Gated. What is your favorite character from ZZ? I'm assuming it's not this one, but... You're just gonna show me? I really like Bernice. But I think my favorite is Nicole. I have a friend that also really likes Nekomata. And, I don't have an avatar. Um, anytime either of us sees any fucking art between Nicole and Nekomata, especially if they're fucking, we send it to each other. Because they like Nekomata and I like Nicole. Not that it's like, I am this character, but... Hi, Wrath. Where was I? Lunges? Yeah. Bernice. I do love Bernice, but... I mean, my main team has Grace. There's no Grace avatar yet? Oh, okay. Which one is Grace? Mechanic. Engineer. An SMG? Oh, okay. Love robots. Like they're her children. She's not with the Sons of Caledon, right? Okay. I think I know which one she is. I think I know what she looks like. The construction? Oh, okay. Oh, we did those. We need a hamstring. We need a hamstring stretch. With the bear? Yeah. I just want to play Last Epoch right now. I don't want any jukebox music. I'm good with the Terraria music. Guys, there were so many video game trailers, and part of it is my fault because we didn't do it yesterday, and like fucking 30 or 50 came out yesterday. There were 2 different game shows, like conventions. One of them was like Galaxy Games. I'm forgetting what the first one was. But literally each of these conventions added like 30 to 40 trailers, and it's just like, oh my god, that's so many. At one point, my playlist had like 148 videos, and then I went through removing duplicates because my mouse was doing a double-click thing, and that took out like 10 videos, but it's still gonna be like a 7-mile day. Did you go around the corner to make sure that all the clothes were on? Okay. Hell yeah. Also, I just realized she has fucking zippers on each leg. That's silly. This one. Hi, Trogdor. Do the cami stretch? We're not there yet. What the fuck, Trogdor? Whoa, Damulant, looking good. You flirt with that ass. Who says that? Rock the fuck. They want me to do the cami stretch, but my legs are shot right now. Oh, Star. I don't know why I didn't read that as your name. Yeah, I remember you had, like, particularly weird trackers before anyway. Three, 2, 1, 0. I mean, my actual legs tell me my trackers are fine. What'd you do to your legs? I still think you had weird trackers. This guy can't take a compliment. Okay, buddy. Alright. My fucking shoes feel, really loose. To tighten this. I ate the laces. Hi, ants. So the lace for these shoes is singular. There's not like... It's not like one string that you've got a bit of it here, and then it goes through the shoe part, and then it comes out, and you tie those together. It's like a loop. The whole thing is like a loop, and you just pull on the part of the loop that's exposed, and it has one of those, like, clip things. You press down, you push it down, and then you let it go, and it kind of, like, clamps on it. And then it's Velcro! Yeah, I ate the plural part. Yep, that's a shoe, alright. Guessing started squats? I have no idea. Thought you wore Crocs? Why would you think I wore Crocs? Where were we? We're at squats? Hi, Smug. Smug, it's a Game Trailers Day. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you've probably played half the games we're about to see. I mean, squats is a family-friendly term. Yeah? All Kuros wear Crocs. These aren't Crocs, okay? We've changed them. We fixed those. Game trailers on a Friday? Yeah, because we didn't do them yesterday. Lewd squats? Nobody said anything about lewd squats. Nice. Whose fault is that? Mine. Game trailers on a day where I actually have to be busy. Spoiling this guy. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I meant to do them yesterday, but then it was like literal 9. Right? I'm going live. No. My leg looked like it died. We're going live, and I'm like, today's Thursday, so we're... Oh, fuck. Hi, Oni. Fine, there are no new games. We actually have like 140 trailers. We actually have like such a long day of trailers to go through. Holy heck, I have a tummy ache. I'm going to die. He has to do them today, otherwise he'll have to go twice as long next Thursday. Excuses, excuses. Are you mad at me today, Trogdor? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am mad at you, Euland. Incline is punishment, to be honest. Please, no. Please. What are you mad at me for, Divvy? I smile. When aren't we mad at you? This is so fucked up. I just wanted to feel something. I am sorry. Oh my goodness. Divvy. Just join for nap time. I'll give you something to feel. Cozy. We'll feel cozy when we take a nap. I don't usually get mad at you, But no Planet Crafter trailer for the new free DLC. Still not sure if I've lost my streak since it's the second day watching on mobile. If I don't pass out before walk over, I may. Who's the weirdo in the window? What do you mean? I don't see anybody over there. Not in the window. I see Octavia in the doorway. Oh, they are gone. Dream Ghost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like my Steam VR is dying. Lately, it's been having issues where my hands will just, like, stop tracking, but they're still on and I can't fix it unless I restart Steam VR. And just now, I, like, turned and, vision went black and it was like, ugh. This shirt is really funny. Because it says Opie. And it's got the, you know, the drawing on it with 2 boobs. But, like, they're so small compared to the actual boobs that they're, like, scrunched and convex in the middle. Whereas, like, it should be more out. It's kind of funny to me. When are you going to commit in dyeing your hair pink IRL? I don't know. We do, like, 10,000 in a week or something, and I'll dye my hair pink. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that was 10. I'll do one more just to be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why was I thinking I was going more than 5? Hi, Haxie. Guys, when we play Tales, I can't tab out and, like, look through things like Reddit. So I find little fidget toys to mess with my hands. And one of the throne outfits came with just a rope. Like a literal, just 2-foot-long rope. And so I'm constantly, like, just twisting that in my hands, wrapping it around my fingers. Doing little, like, almost like yo-yo tricks with it without the yo-yo part. I think it has, like, a small shard or something in it. Because in my right hand, I, like, cut up my hand in a bunch of places. There's one right under my thumb. There's one on the back of my middle finger. And they're really small cuts. Like, I didn't feel them happening. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Logitech. But, like, the day after, I'm looking at them, I've got these big red lines, and, like, pressure on them was like, ooh, ow. Practicing to try and untie yourself. Want to hear a joke? So I walked into a Yulin stream and said, Zzz. Good night, Smile. Sleep well. The new DLC is adding moons and adding the ability to travel between them. DLC Planet, new moon. I saw a video for it, I think? It was either a Reddit post or something. Senral did... no, it was either Senral or you. I watched a video that someone sent to me. Your hair makes me think of Reese's Cups. What? It looks like chocolate and peanut butter. I'm like, oh, I'm a little hungry looking at that now. Wow, a free squat. I lurk. Practicing to try and untie yourself. Learn how to do knots and tie yourself up already? Fuck no. Hell no. Good night, call Era a good boy for me when he shows up, then lick him. I don't know if I can do all that. We're at plank? We're at planking. I mean, I can give you a Reese's cup, but I got a different kind of cup. Okay. Yeah, alright. Thank you, Kumi. Remember to regularly knead the Cuteland. Otherwise, his buns won't rise. Okay. What is time looking like? 1950? 20 minutes start. Hi, Kimmy. Damn, Star got Yulin on his knees. 3 minutes. Good stretch. You can't say I'm wrong. Harumph. I found out if I time all 12s on my Havoc DH, I'll be ranked 20 on my server. Oh, damn. Go for it. I was in Foss's stream yesterday, and Kron was there. And I was like, Kron, I miss you. And he's like, Ewan, I miss you. Ewan hates me. And I was like, no, I just don't want to play WoW. And Kron was saying like, yeah, they only played WoW for 2 weeks this patch. Not going to be the first time Ewan going to be in this position today. Okay. I'm missing like 5 of them. Ah. 1 minute down. Not going to be the last time. Okay. Wait, not going to be the first time Ewan going to be in this position today. Frogdor, I think you said it backwards. Oh, why is time going so slow? I'm going to gaslight my raid healer and letting me brick her resilient keys. Halfway. 1 more minute and 30 seconds. He cheats doing squats anyway. He got a 3rd leg. Ewan sleeps in a plank. You heard it here first. Hi, Micaiah. Yeah. 70 seconds. 60 seconds. Just 1 more minute. 50 seconds. Doing great, Ewan. Thank you. 40 seconds. Yeah. Hi, Yasu. Ewan, you should try Jacko pose. Hi, Joe. I have. The Jacko pose is really hard. 30 seconds. I don't want to do a half-assed Jacko pose. 20 seconds. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Then do the pose on the other side. It's not that I'm like fully capable, thank you, of doing the Jacko pose. It's that I'm not able to get the bend that Jacko does. You guys gotta understand. The level of, like, contortion she's doing for the actual Jacko pose is wild. I'll help you bend. Oh my. Or you can barely pose a VR chat model for it. There's a lot of back arch to it, is the thing. There's a lot of, like... For the Jacko pose, you have to angle cheat. You guys gotta understand. I hate that I say that. I've tried to, like, taking that out of my vocabulary, and I just said it twice in the last minute. You guys gotta understand... For the Jacko pose, your feet have to be split like this and like solid, right? But your actual like waist is in line with your thighs. It's like, yeah, anybody can just bend over and like tilt forward, but your legs are straight up and down for the Jacko pose. Whereas like when people go, oh, the Jacko pose is easy, their legs are just straight up like forward, like they're just here. They've got them spread like this, and they will just go forward like this, and it's like, that's not straight up and down. You literally need it straight up and down like you're doing a toe touch, but you have so much bend in your waist that you're at the point where it's like, you're not just touching the ground with your hands. Like, your literal chest could touch the ground. You went in all fours? I'm learning. The Jacko pose is genuinely like an insane level of flexibility and contortion. Most people's spines don't move like that? Yeah. Most people literally don't have a body that can do it. It's one of those like training art. I don't know if it's a level of contortion that you can train for or you have to be born double jointed for it. You guys wait there. I'm gonna go inside the house and change. Last time I did this, you guys could see me through the window. So this time, you know, to be more careful. Wait, hold on. I was gonna do a joke where... Oh, I see. This time, I'm not gonna be right in front of the windows down below. So that I can change without you guys seeing it at all. This is cute. Huh? What? What are you pointing at? This has to flip around. Oh, they can see you. Start the joke. That's the joke start. No, they can't see me here. They could only see me through the windows because I was in front of the windows on the first story. So they literally can't see me from the second story. Take out your spine. So you need to work out more to bend more? I don't know about that. I see you. Oh, never mind. I don't. Isn't want us to see him take off his pants. Already took mine off, so that works. Hang on. Where are we? You right here? Okay. I think that's everything. It also sounds like there's a fucking loud as shit speedboat right outside. Okay. Oh, I only had the world volume at 20. Hearthwood, was it Hearthwood? I think Hearthwood was the last place we napped. Must have been loud as shit. Alright. Star, if you want to, oh, that's cute. I didn't see the bottoms there. If you want to watch along with it, well, I guess you're not going to hear yourself because you're going to be, if you want to hear the game trailers, but don't want to hear me twice, the playlist is in neat stuff. But yeah, let's start walking. That's me, sorry. Didn't want to miss the trailers. But yeah, this was Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. I gotta bring up the bar again, moving all this stuff around. Star's avatar is like, it's like a dryad dragon thing. Like, it's not fur, or scales, it's like wood. That's so fucking cool. And then they have a little heart tail. Anyway. Hi, Cairo. I'm far more interested in Star's avatar than Zombie Game. It's Torian's newest avatar? It's cute. Hi, Huntress Thursha. Is it wood from the morning tree? He's also the creator of Runa, Rauda, and Raru? I think I know Raru. I think I've seen that one. If I speak, big trouble. You're gonna start getting in big trouble if you say, if I speak every time. Oh, that sucked. That girl started turning. Oh no, Yulin gonna punish me. Hollywood Animal.
Good morning, everyone, including the degenerate pigs who drowned 600 feet of film in a bottomless pit of shit yesterday. It is my pleasure.
I can't hear this one at all.
As of today, new rules are in effect of this glorious set, otherwise known as the fucking Animal Farm. For the lazy
I hope that's not
cows,
too loud for
if
later
you're
ones.
more than a minute late, the fine is $500. For the cock-headed roosters, if you suddenly start clucking,
Bad
coughing
mixing.
like wheezing
I
take, the fine
I hate
is
it, Ants.
$1,000.
Another
And
tycoon,
for the
yay.
thick-headed donkey who forgets
It's
to
one of those
buy
like colony sim Thurshows where it's like, wow, a colony sim game looks really cool. There's 60 to choose from, and there's pretty much only like 3 unique mechanics between them. I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm probably being far more critical of it than I should because I don't play these games. I bet there's people that like this is their genre and they just love this and like they know the difference mechanically between all of them. But I see it and I'm like, you could have told me this was a like city build or city skylines mod to change the aesthetic and I'd be like, yeah, okay. I think I would just stick to Frostpunk and Against the Storm. They had this in PoE 1. It was the thing I hated the most.
Chuck, right?
It almost got me into PoE 1, Divi. I saw the city building stuff with that season. I was like, shit, do I get into PoE 1 now? No. We wait for 2. We stay strong.
Security right fucking now. Chuck, here's what we're gonna do. You and I are gonna.
There's a reason most people don't play a lot of the colony sims. I mean, the league is over 9 months old, so it's still around for you to try. I would rather play PoE 2 or Last Epoch. Heroes of Valor. At least roguelikes have unique gimmicks now. Yeah. I'm sorry. Are we doing like World War II aesthetic, but that guy literally had a fucking stealth move? Huh? Hi, Vapor. Here's a Valor. Bro, this is just Battlefield Heroes. Blueprints. I've been watching One Blue Sheep play this.
Presents a world of possibilities.
Yes, game trailers. All right, Elin, what inappropriate topics you got for us today?
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew all of my
I realized I still haven't done any photos with the
and
skirt,
interest in the house
so I need to do that at some point.
which I own near Mount Holly.
A world of dreams and doorways.
I want to see Heck. This one has been a big hit.
Above provisions contain
What do you want to see, Divi? The stuff in the skirt?
synced room or
You haven't do a video either?
from the state.
I suspect you wish me
Yes?
to look into your future.
Oh, I'm drifting.
Should my grandnephew fail,
Divi,
then this gift
the place to see that stuff
shall lapse.
is Blue Twitch. Oh, I pushed it too long. That's where all the cosplay stuff goes. Oh, BRB. Holy, I got a maid outfit? Hell yeah. Yeah, so I normally don't do updates, but it's fucking Dave the Diver. Hi, Josh. You can wear my skirt? Oh, hell yeah. You haven't do a video either. I know. Bro, what? What the heck is this crossover? It's Dave the Diver. Ichiban's Holiday. What do you mean, what is this crossover? Could you not tell from the beat 'em up right there that it was Dave the Diver? I need to pick this DLC up. I got one too, you can wear it? Hell yeah. Yeah, but there's no diving. Oh, they're... the greatest of all time. Dave the Diver is so good.
For coin or revenge, but
Dino
she's
Path
fighting
Trip.
for her sister, and even death won't hold her back. Out here, the dinosaurs never died, and neither did the outlaws.
I should stream it so I don't save scum.
The price on her head keeps climbing, but she ain't running. She's got unfinished business. Ain't just about fighting, it's about fighting smart. And in this world, it ain't done with her yet.
I remember I got a friend Dave the Diver because I knew it was a game tailor made for him. But then he got upset and stopped playing it once he realized he had to kill sharks. Oh
Dino
no.
Path Trail, out May
Okay,
9th,
Bob. Do your best.
2025.
Build Ford tough impression.
Wishlist now, folks.
Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Battle Destiny Remastered. Yep, what? It's short, it's not even a minute. Is there a gray bar at the bottom of the screen? There is. Is that in the YouTube video? Is that part of the fucking trailer? Looks like it. Was that a fucking Zoid? That was not a Zoid. It's an eyesore? It's bothering me, and I'm like, that better go away for the next video. Your screen not big enough for the trailer. It is there for the next one. Okay. No, it just went away. What the fuck? But it was started... I don't know. I don't know. It's gone now. Umami Grove. What is the 5th Gundam game in the last 3 years and still no Zoids game? Another Gundam game. How many are there now? Like 200? Ayo, Mouse Girl. Elon, you so crazy eating mouse. The last Gundam game I played was Gundam Dynasty Warriors 2. And I had a lot of fun with it. Where winds meet. Well, my Logitech didn't see you get right. Didn't see you get here. Huh. Good lord, that man needed a fucking comb. Alright, so this looks neat. This looks like a pretty crazy world. We're gonna see gameplay, right? We're halfway through. We're gonna see gameplay, right? Where the hell does the winds meet? Alright, gotta go have fun with the trailers. Hope it goes fast, Kyle. Like the start of the Rise hunts. Yeah. And then they showed gameplay, right? Oh, it won't. Alright, we're closer to gameplay. We're not there yet, but there we go. Cinematic, wow, we found the game RTX on. I mean, visually it looks fucking cool. Close beta test, sign up now. What platforms? What fucking platforms? Could be a vibe, I'm good. I could see Koyo playing it. Deedly do, car core. What? The sounds and music are all mouth sounds. That's not... Everything is made out of clay in real life? What the fuck? Hey, Mario Kart is back. This is like an interesting concept, and then it's like, I hate how it sounds. This is cool. I think it's really cool. I don't want to listen to. Speaking of Mario Kart, they added a rewind button in the new Mario Kart game. Hey, what? Fever Dream type shit? Game for young families, I guess? Real Fever Dream passion project? Yeah? There's YouTube videos of I modded the game to all sounds my voice, and someone made a game for it. Beedly do, car core. That's cool. The Dark Portal. Hunters Inc. So you can rewind your cart mid-race, but at the same time everyone else is still moving regularly? Oh. That's crazy. Not the snail!
Squish them.
This is a fucking crafting survival game?
Incoming.
God, I hate Ark. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, so far this kind of has my attention. I hate Ark, but I also miss my Ankies. Wait, you play as orcs?
Back on the menu.
I'm not gonna lie, this seems really fucking cool. FPS Monhun? But it wasn't just first-person shooter. They also had, like, melee weapons. Ikuma the Frozen Compass.
But they ain't dead neither.
I'm wishlisting that last game.
Eyes burning like the devil's
Here's a little bit of news. Pyro owes me a $60 game. Because he likes gambling. And not when he's going to win. He just likes gambling. We were playing Tails yesterday. This game's actually really pretty. Wait, it's 2-player and you can play as the dog? We're playing Tails yesterday. And I'm like, there's a gigantic monster in this forest. Let's kill it. And he's like, we can't kill it. It's behind the vines. Hi, Kodiak. Hi, Senru. Is that why he's always in the fishing map? Yes. And I was like, let's bet on it. And he's like, okay. And I was like, we bet one DLC item for Monhun Wild. I win, you buy it for me. If you win, I buy it for you. Also, Neverway. And he's like, okay, but let's ante up. If I win, you have to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2. If you win, I buy you a $60 game. Okay. And, yeah, I fucking won. I don't know how he forgot. We literally, like, fought the thing before, and then ran away from it and looted the 2 chests behind it. Like, it was a whole thing of, oh, goody, we can run away from anything. Taking that bet was crazy. Yeah, remember? It was like, there is literally a gap in your memory, sir. You are giving me a $60 game. Are you sure? Why is that fucking scroll bar there? Are you sure you want to bet this? Because you're giving this to me. Let's see if I can fix this scroll bar.
My star. Going back sounds tempting, doesn't it? But if we're always looking back, we'll miss everything the present has for us.
By the way, Undertaker is now in Fortnite? What the? Duskfade. This game looks cute, but I feel like it could go one of two ways of, like, mobile slop or real game. And then I saw, like, some of the close-ups of the character. I'm like, nope, not cute anymore. Get that bar out of here. Thinking that bet was crazy. I remember that. Brain holes. Ah, he's standing still. I don't know. This looks like a game that I probably would have loved when I was like 14. And now I'm like, oh, it looks pretty, but I don't see myself playing this. Right where my handlebar is. Enshrouded Thralls of Twilight. So yeah, an update, not a new game, but it's Enshrouded. And I want to play this game at some point. May 25, okay. Rebirth of the Shroud. Oh balls, it's game trailer day. It was supposed to be yesterday. Hi, honey. But I fucked up, so we're doing it today. I forgot to be ready for it yesterday. We've already seen, like, 2 really good-looking games. The Altars.
Okay, let's go through all of this once again.
Pantera, we saw a crafting survival game where you play as, like, fucking orcs, and it's like crafting survival Monster Hunter.
We're stuck in front of a giant river of lava.
More tentacles and bugs, great.
If we want to survive,
The boyfriends can go fight everything, I will stay at home.
we stick to the plan. You
Bugs
focus on
I'm not
researching a
super
bridge to
into.
cross the river. I'll anchor
But
it,
tentacles,
fix the broken base
come
modules,
on, Thersha.
create radiation
That's a good
filters,
time.
Gather resources.
I'm not
and
really into, like,
repair
bug stuff.
to create
But every now and then you see a
alternative
piece of
versions
art that's like,
of
okay, that's kind of nice.
ourselves. Are you sure they'll accept who they are?
Guess I'll
I
leave.
can't worry about that right now. I need them
That's
to survive.
different. I'm talking about, like,
Technician will help me fix the base.
Like
Miner can mine
straight
resources,
bugs.
While the botanist will provide food. We need more space to fit everyone.
Fixer tentacles?
And besides, the
Yeah,
miner has
yeah.
destructive tendencies,
We
while the
we did a
botanist
tentacle
is still
tier
in love
list.
with
Oh
your
god, probably a year
ex-wife.
ago at this point, Thersha.
Plan will work.
And there were 40 different types of tentacles on the tier list. Oh yeah, I'm not straight yet. Elin, why aren't you fighting back against the tentacle?
To discover. And dangers that
When
need
I
to
think
handle.
of bug stuff,
Don't get yourself
there's this
killed
one
out there.
collection of pictures that I saw
This
ages
base
ago.
needs you to operate.
And it's a spider girl.
That's what I have my
It's like a
orders.
giant Black Widow
Work
spider girl.
isn't everything.
And she
You
has
can't
purple
ignore
lipstick and
your
she's
personal
kissing
needs.
this girl.
Sometimes I feel like
And the
everything
kisses
here
are
is
leaving,
personal.
like, you know, prints on her,
How's that bridge
like
going?
purple kiss
I'm
marks.
working on it.
And the
technology I need should
story
be
of
in the
these
database
pictures is
somewhere.
that
Oh, come
The
on.
lipstick is
We don't have
venomous.
forever.
And
Actually,
it's
we
a
only
numbing
have
agent as well as an
one
aphrodisiac.
day.
And it,
right
like,
now, the botanist
relaxes
is
the
calling your
person.
wife. Let me talk
And so
to
after
her.
just
The
fucking
technician
covering
is
this girl
inciting a rebellion, and the
in
minor
kiss
just
marks,
hacked his
the
arm off.
proboscis comes
This
out
arm is yours,
and just
not
starts
mine. What about
the phase
goddamn bridge?
oviposition,
Yes, about that.
which is egg
We
laying.
can't build it.
And
The technology I need.
there's a lot of
is
stuff in there that
only
I'm
existed
particularly
in
not
my
into, right?
life path. Maybe
The
in
eggs
this
being laid
life path.
inside, spiders.
might still
Hi,
have some
Fanny.
time.
But like the art was so good that I was like, damn, would. I'll try anything, but I refuse tentacles. Really, tentacles is the refuse. Escape Simulator 2. Goodness gravy. What's the amazing news, Fanny? That surprises me, Hunt. That also surprises me. Tentacles, I feel like, is fairly tame. Ovi stuff is fun. Ooh. You don't need to apologize. We're just happy when you are here. Sorry for not being here for a while. I had to drop by to say I finally got prescribed estrogen. Hell yeah! Let's fucking go! Clover Pit. Congrats. Oh yeah, this is the Cairo game, because it was just the slots game. Maybe that's why. Do you like gambling? No, it's not. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of people that are like, oh boy, gambling game. They made fun of me for playing Yakuza 7 slots. Like, literally, in the back of the car back home as I'm saying this? Hell yeah. I mean, it's Cairo. Hi, Space Fish. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Let's go gambling.
Space Fish, we saw a crafting survival game where you play as big beefy orcs and hunt monsters like Monster Hunter.
Heresy isn't a myth or a bedtime yarn. It's real.
Sacrifice.
It's dangerous. It's what we fight against.
This is the type of game
above, the beast
where I'm like,
and the
damn,
heretics within.
this is fucking gorgeous. And everybody goes, what, you into pixel graphics? You hate pixel graphics.
What do you want us to do?
And I'm like,
I won't lie to you.
but
We're in
it's
a
pretty.
That's life in the Bishops. The apocalypse is always a couple of days away.
Oh, yeah, it was called like Hunters or something.
Just remember that when you're a bishop and the difficult choices come,
Save yourself. Abandon false gods.
There are laws even gods cannot violate.
Triple I Initiative, that was the first convention of games. Hi, Violet. Hi, I'm new here. What is that? Necessi? Nekesi? I'm saying Nekesi. What? That's a incline. Oh my god, I have pockets of thank you, ants. Nescafe? Well, it's 2 S's at the end. Oh, the other top-down Terraria game, but not as well known. Don't take it back. Tilt yourself. As soon as I pulled my phone out, I saw it go through. Wait. So that was like a butt dial? That was like, it just brought it up and then you grabbing your phone, pressed it. Oh, God.
Damn, the camera zoomed out as fuck today.
Yeah, so that you can see more trailers.
That's
Yeah, I was
valid.
climbing into something. I'm sorry, ants. And thank you. I appreciate it. Mwah.
Elon,
That's me.
I hate family things.
I do too.
7 phone calls this morning to organize going to a restaurant.
How?
7.
That's what the group chat text thing is for.
I don't want to talk about it.
Hi, Harley.
And basically, I was the only one that made the motivation to call as the middleman and then got sidelined at the end.
I like how you're like, I don't want to talk about it. Basically, I was the...
No, I don't want to get, like, hyper into it.
Don't be sorry that Dan must run in the family Cairo over planning. It looked like Cairo popped out of the game.
No, it's more like no one knows what the fuck is going on. Speedrunners too.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
Cairo sliding in.
Hype. Can I still play as PBG?
I think it's supposed to be like necessity. Maybe? Ew. 7 phone calls, just end my suffering. Overplaying sounds like him. I hate family things, especially when they want me to travel. That's like, ugh, I hate this. A set of my grandparents are 90 and 92, and I'm considering moving in with them as a caretaker. But like at the same time, like, oh god, do I really want to do that? I would have less space.
Dog, this just looks like remakes of the first maps. It looks just like the same game, but it's 3D. Is that even worth buying?
Hopefully they'll show more. The Internal Life of Yasunori Ishiki. Here's the thing. I'd have less space. I'd be in California instead of Missouri. Hi, Ashley. I would be with my grandparents, and I would be obligated to drive them around and, you know, take care of them in their 90s. The plus is that I would probably not be paying rent. Well, not probably. I'm not going if I'm paying rent. So I'd be saving a lot of money.
So just try to imagine what a broken heart sounds.
This actually looks like a really competent platformer where you just play as an old fucking man. Like this actually looks good. This game
mixes ancient tales and legends with religious.
Yeah, I want to say we've seen a trailer. I want to say we've seen a trailer for it before, but this looks like a much more in-depth trailer. It looks good.
No, it looks cool. Yeah.
What's wrong with California? It's too sunny.
But let's not forget.
11 months of the year, I have sunburn, Trogdor. I think it can be worth it. Hi, Ellie. Geeked up playing Xbox all day. I've seen a full-time caretaker, but I've been a full-time caretaker for her. It's a lot of work. Does look interesting for sure. I've seen it before. We're not at the point. Like they still think they're good on their own. So, like, I'd be driving and stuff for now. I might be doing a little cleaning. But, like, I don't think they'd expect me to do any cooking and stuff like that. I don't think my grandma could stop cooking. Just dot out the sun, Elon. Blip it. Too sunny and you once lived in Colorado. General, Colorado fucking ruined me. Outbound. Ever since Colorado, every move has been a downgrade. We went from California, okay, we went to LA, California, to Redwoods Forest, California, to Colorado, to Fairfield, California, Golden Hills, and that was the first downgrade. Then to Missouri, was a downgrade. Then to Texas, that was a downgrade. Then back to Missouri. Not necessarily a downgrade, but for what I wanted in life, that was kind of funny that it was a downgrade both ways, but no, it's kind of an upgrade at this point.
Oh, there's housing in this game. I was gonna say the economy is so bad, we really have a van life fantasy game.
Come clean from Elon. You just gotta wear a maid outfit. Okay, Huntera, fucking easy.
Hi, Ron.
If I had a friend genuinely say, "You can live with me rent-free, just teehee wear the maid outfit," I'd actually, like, very seriously consider that. If that came with a no rent, I'd be like, yeah? What's this game? I want this game. This is V Rising. The one before it was Outbound. Invaders of
No
okay.
rent, but you do all my chores, Elon.
I mean, yeah. I would literally watch Murphy, do your grocery shopping, clean your place. Yeah. Oh, I have it wishlisted already. Caravan life, but it's 0 rent. It's 0 rent, and I gotta have enough space. And oh my god, they've added even more. All right, I'm off to go take pictures with wrestlers by Elon.
Truly see.
Have fun, Chogdor.
My home's up
Opus
there.
Prism
That's not
Peak.
exactly walking distance.
Van life, well then. Elon, you can live here if you give cuddles. You would start to think
Sorry
I'm needy with
for
cuddles.
dragging you on this trip.
Well, I can't let a kid go up there alone.
Do our chores, make us
They
food, and make
say
us
I'm
smash. What a
fading
deal.
away.
If
Now hang
anyone
on.
should be gone, it's
Are you
failures
sure you
like
want me cooking?
Not someone with their whole
Even
life ahead.
better.
Hey, dude, like, this looks cool and all, but there's so many fucking photography games. I want to know who's like the motherfucker
Every
that
star
was
up
like,
there
yeah,
is a flame.
photography
If there's a
games. That's
God
my
in the
shit.
fire,
Yeah, you know,
Would they see
like,
the moments that we capture?
I feel
I
like
think
we
it's
see like
less-
one or two of
Ones
these
that
every
show
time you do
what's in our
trailers.
hearts.
I think it's less that people really want these, and more that it's just an easy mechanic to make.
Oh, this does look cute though.
Even better. If it wasn't for VR, I just might be living in a van or
When you
RV.
make it back,
Potato.
I hope
Dude,
you
I was
look
looking at
strong.
tiny homes
Even when
then,
your best
and
isn't
then I got
enough,
into VR.
Try to stay brave.
First chore in the morning, cranking the hog. It's an old motorbike,
there's
needs to warm
something
up
you
before
want to
driving to work.
Capture it.
We'll let
So
this guy
it
stream, bro, won't
stays.
stop complaining. Can I dono to silence him?
Yeah, unfortunately, as VR players, we gave up the possibility of living in a tiny home.
Every 100 bits, I will reduce Cairo's output by 10%. No!
What the hell?
These games are made in RPG Maker. What if I said it though? Live here rent free? We'd have to really work out how to do that, Haxie. Like, I would. I totally would, Haxie. But because that's going across country borders, it's like, ooh, this might be harder. I've watched people play camera games. I don't think I'd ever play myself. But oh my gosh, it looks fun to watch. Oh, it would be rent free?
Look at how you struggle. So pathetic. So
I'd also have to look at internet. Torin, this is World of Warcraft? Here's of Might and Magic Olden Era.
not
Dude,
even
I hate
death
this guy.
can bring
I hate Euland. He sees a Minotaur from Greek mythology, and he goes, Torin from World of Warcraft? Shut the fuck up, dude.
Nothing will ever beat. Oh, just like Liar's Bar. But I try. I will
Just like
always
Liar's
try.
Bar. I was so confused.
I watch people play. Would be rent free. Can I spend channel points to reduce Cairo audio by 1% every time it's utilized? What are the rates you're thinking? Hey, to be fair, the Minotaur had a completely human body. Those guys had hoof, feet, and body fur. Frost Trail. Train game, train game, train game, train game. Aw, they got off the train.
Creators of Barrow Trauma, what the fuck?
1 point.
Hold on.
That's for you to
Euland,
sign?
yeah, we're playing the train game, Euland.
Nah.
Euland, are you excited? We're gonna play the train game.
No, there's other train games.
What do you mean?
There's other train games.
If this is literally Barrow Trauma, but a train in the snowy wilderness, that's so fucking hype.
I can see a lot of people liking that. Trains.
Oh,
yeah.
Euland, this kind of looks sick, dog.
Not gonna lie, except for the hunting zombies part, it does. But I'm wondering if it is like Barotrauma, where I can be like the one that stays at the train. This looks really cool. Damn, his ass got taken out. Spork enjoyer? Hello.
It doesn't look as horror-y as Barrow.
Kill me.
Which is fine.
We
What's your like take on zombie games?
It's got to be like a goofy
games,
zombie for me to like it.
I feel like zombie games aren't necessarily, they don't really fall specifically in the horror genre in my mind.
I think we've talked about this. That's crazy to me.
They kind of fall more in like the horror shooter-esque. It's kind of like its own genre to me.
To me, they're the same thing.
I feel like you lose a lot of the horror edge when it's just fucking a million dudes running and screaming.
I said they're the same thing. That's wrong. The horror shooter and horror style very much go together a lot of the time. Not always, but there's two types of horror. Is something fast and jumping at you out of nowhere, or is it the like encroaching inevitability? Because zombies are like the literal textbook example of you can't do anything except delay the inevitable. They are coming and they are endless and they are going to get you eventually. That's like literally what zombies epitomize, because normally they're slow, shambling, they're easy to deal with, but they're innumerable. And it's like you can't deal with them forever is the kind of the core fantasy of zombies. It's very much like Five Nights at Freddy's, where you are just stuck there, you're not moving, and they are coming to you, and that is very stressful, and anxiety-inducing. Blacksmith Master. They are endless, they are coming, endless coming, I'm in. Good lord.
Fucking default-ass Unity people.
Spork Enjoyer, hello. Me as the medic, kit-based guns. You know what would be nice? A game like this, but you get an airship instead. Well, that dude was saying at the train sniping. Not enough steam engine maintenance and running. Yeah, I lurk in her streams on and off. A lot of people stream at this time, sadly. The demo for this game was so fun. Rematch.
Boy soccer.
I will never take a horror mainer's opinion on horror. Zombies, glyphids, same concept. That's what they say about me. Middle of nowhere, hike 6.5 miles in the woods with a 22-pound backpack.
That's the other problem.
Hello. Smile says hi.
I am very horror-filled.
Min, Unity, kill it with fire. I got into the rematch test. It's such a sick game.
Oh, really?
It's honestly fair. Admittedly, I was looking at this and I was like, oh, sport game. I can catch up on chat and ignore the game. But now you're like, oh, it's actually really good. I'm like, oh, shit. Oops. Missed call on my part.
I've seen it.
Where Smile? They had to go to bed.
I don't think that's on you, Yulin, that one soccer game out of the 50 slopless soccer games we see in game trailers is actually good, okay? That's not on you.
I'll find her.
Even if it's like an amazing soccer game, I'm not entirely likely. Oh, we've seen the like sand skiff thing before. I remember seeing a trailer for this a while ago.
You're alive.
Wow, he was going into the fire. That's the title. Is this post-apocalyptic firefighter?
What the hell is this?
Lower him 1%. Games like how anime portrays
dude, the bitrate. This is an unstreamable game, dude. Your bitrate will be fucking dog shit.
No, it's fine.
Dog on your stream, it's already getting kind of fucking bit-ratey just watching the trailer.
That's you. That's you.
Oh, I didn't know this game was in early access.
Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Official 1.0 release date.
Ants, you're the Survivor head. You play this shit yet?
Lofam played it. Full Metal Ratchet played it. I think Central
played it at one point. Dan's plays like every Survivor game though, so he's like my go-to guy. Yo, is a Survivor game good?
You watched
streaming your Discord, you what?
I just don't fucking remember, man.
Hi. We were talking about the Tales of Vesperia that
runs really well on.
Oh yeah, I owe you a video game.
We were talking about that, and like, we had literally fought the boss. We had gone up against it and been like, "This is a Gigantix, let's flee!" and looted the chest behind it. Fought him again, fled again, and then left. And I was like, he doesn't remember.
I was thinking about the praying mantis.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about the praying mantis in the other worlds. I was like, this
Hi,
doesn't look
Dingo.
like it at all.
When the Hi, Dingo.
That's why I was confused the whole time.
There was a time
I was
an
like,
adventure called to something
we'll bet $2, and you were like, no, 60, and I was like, are you sure? And you're like, I'm all in. Okay. Do you want to go back to the $2 bet? I understand if you do. $60 a lot. I ain't no bitch. I'm like, all right, dude.
In a world that's forgotten how to wander,
I'm talking.
find friends who
I haven't
share
played
the
this.
same memories
I played it
the
and I
same
enjoyed it. Hell
desire
yes,
to
1.0 I played
relive
it.
these moments of
Shion.
beautiful
Oh, hi,
struggle once
Shion.
commonplace,
I'm
now
going to
precious and
fucking
rare.
crash out.
Crest each summit to glimpse vistas untouched by the hurried world below. Frame these moments like
This reminds me,
Polaroids
what was
from a
that one
simpler
game that the
time.
Untitled
Take
Goose
care
Game
of your
people are making, that
machine
like
it's
weird
more than
walk
just
around an
metal
open
and
world
rubber, because out here,
goofy game?
I know which one you're thinking about.
when a friend struggles,
I forget what it's
we don't
called.
leave
I
them
also forget
behind.
what it's called.
Long Walk?
We pause.
What is it called?
We
No,
learn
it's
to
like
and we get through it
Day
together.
is Bill or something. Over the Hill, photography game. Yippee.
House.
Starbirds.
A big walk.
Oh. Brienne, come over here.
I'll have to put that on my wish list.
This is from the one, like, educational documentary channel. Brienne. Brienne. Oh, hey, the game from Curse Cassette. Yeah. Oh yeah, for anybody that's in the world with me, if you don't want to hear yourself or others twice, you can mute VR chat and watch the playlist, which is posted in the Discord and the Neat Stuff channel. Moonlighter 2. Holy shit, we're already at 2 miles. Don't mind me. I'm just being a small, goofy goober. Hell yeah. One thing I was talking about earlier from Vesperia, Cairo. Because I can't tab out, I kind of just fidget with stuff in my hands, right? And there's a rope that I got with one of the cosplays. It's like 2 feet long. It's basically a big shoelace with no aglets. And I kind of just fidget with that in my hand, tie knots and untie them, wrap it around my fingers and whatnot. Apparently it had like, I don't know, fucking pointy bit in it. I got a cut, like I got a ton of cuts on my right hand from it. But I didn't feel them because it's like such a small thing. But I have like a bunch of these really tiny red lines on my hand now. They kind of sting as I like put pressure on them. Aw, crap, I have yet to play the first game. Look at Bastion. Look at Bastion. Tears of Metal. Oh, I remember this one.
This is the one rhythm game, right?
Tears of Metal?
No. No. I remember this. It was like the fucking medieval game, and then I got crazy. We were like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think he plays the short, stocky Scottish dude.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah.
I remember we were watching the trailer. It was like a totally like normal, just like, yeah, it was like this, just like, oh, it's just like a battle simulator, and then it fucking turned into like a Warriors game with like monsters and shit, and we're like, what?
Literally
the fuck?
like
Yeah,
Scotland Musso.
This game, yeah, this game actually kind of looks sick.
Rub hand sanitizer in your hands real quick, Elon. No, I think that'll hurt.
No, well, open beta available now.
Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core.
What was it called?
Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core, the last one.
The last one.
Tears of Metal.
Tears of Metal.
Rock and Stone. Honestly, it looks the same as Deep Rock Galactic, but with roguelike elements. Yeah. Like, if you showed me this, I'd be like, I don't know if Rogue Core is, like, an update or a different game. Those doors are really getting into a lot of messes.
So wait, what is this then?
I think it's a different game. It's gonna be Deep Rock Galactic Roguelite. Or maybe it's like a mode in Deep Rock Galactic? I don't know.
This looks like normal Deep Rock, dog, but like all the weapons and shit look different.
I'm hoping it's like a mode in Deep Rock. A standalone Deep Rock Galactic Roguelike? Okay, okay. It looks good.
It does look good. But it looks a little bit too much like normal Deep Rock.
A little bit. I can see it being confusing and people thinking it's
a remaster,
just an update.
A mere reflection of the past.
The Talos Principle reawakened.
To create anew.
I've talked to Kara.
I don't fucking remember, man.
Returns with much
Showed it
more
off
than
a lot
visual
over a long
upgrade.
time ago.
Rebuilt in Unreal Engine 5, the world is sharper, richer, and more immersive than ever, inviting you to dive deeper
Need you on
into
my
its
left.
world of philosophical science fiction. Developer commentary
Need you, like,
provides
right
exclusive
here.
insight into the creation of a genre-defining experience, while the puzzle editor lets you design,
Talos Principle always
share,
looks so funny
and
to me.
challenge thousands with your mind-bending creations. This definitive edition also includes Road to Gehenna. This expansion
Because like I
takes
know
players
people
beyond
love
the gates
Talos
of the
Principle,
simulation
but this game
in an
just
attempt
looks
to free
low-key
the
like
souls of the damned at all
Unity
costs.
asset fugly to me.
And now, a brand
I can
new
see
chapter
that.
expands the story of the Talos
I've talked to
Principle.
Kyra about it. It's
In
insane
the
every
review,
time it
takes
happens. I
players
get
to
more
the
mad.
final days of the old world.
I put some
Spend
lemon
the quiet
slices in my
afternoon
water,
with
peak
Alexandra
health.
Drennan and her colleagues, and witness the
I love
birth
lemon
of the
slices in water.
Bought a pack
So,
of
all the puzzles
beef top ramen.
crafted in collaboration with some of the
Peak
most talented
money
fans,
saving.
and return to where it all began. The Talos Principle real.
Yeah, I have a tonkatsu ramen. Don't get me thinking about food, dude.
Are you still
I'm
fasting?
so hungry. Yep.
Wow. Yeah, I went to the
I'm
store this
doing
morning.
36 hours.
I got a gallon of milk. I got top ramen. I got 2 cans of beans. I got more protein bars. I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, I got canola oil because I was out. That's for the potatoes. Willow Guard. That those are Unreal assets. Not even Unity asset ugly. Now Unreal Engine 5 ugly. Is this like the guy heard the honey badger joke and made a game about that over 10 years?
This looks like a fucking ants game, dog.
God, I like can't
I feel like indies are like where you find out the personality and like true taste of somebody. Cause like everyone's gonna play fucking your new Monster Hunter, your new Call of Duty, yada yada yada, etc. Right?
Hi, Jules.
But like I feel like indie games like this is like where you find like someone's like the deck builder, roguelite guy, someone's like the fucking sim guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Leo and Mia.
Leo
need
and
you.
Mia.
Become a rescuer and protect the animals from danger. Oh no.
I just imagine
this
like a
elephant
group of
is
friends
stuck
being
in a
like, okay,
cage
we
and
always play,
need
you know,
to
the big
save
titles together. But let's hear some of our like favorite indie titles. And one guy in the group just like puts forward this. And he's like, Leo and Mia is my favorite game, and everybody else is like, bro? Huh?
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Become a courageous animal rescuer in Leo and Mia.
Dude, I'd
Animal
rather
Rescue.
play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
What? How can you say that? This game looks amazing.
That looks like children's slappa. It's not even on Steam.
World of Goo 2. Now, people who play only AAA games, I would call basic bitches. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Why are lizards always bad guys? Well, fuck you. I don't know if I've ever really played or enjoyed an indie game.
Well, what's the meme? Motherfuckers when the game doesn't have a gun or a ball in it?
Trying to become a blob of goo, I guess.
My favorite. I did my best not to intervene. I overheard a conversation last night when I was in VR of someone going, I watched that Devil May Cry anime. I really liked it. It got me interested in the series. I was like, oh no. And they're like, I'm just gonna play 5. I'm pretty sure you can just play it in any order you want.
I can literally just see the video. Dude, I just don't understand this game.
I was like laying down all comfy, and then I had to hear that shit in my periphery, and I was fucking, I was losing it.
Bigger meltdown.
For anyone who doesn't know the joke, basically every Devil May Cry fan fucking hates the Devil May Cry anime. I've heard nothing good about it.
I've heard nothing good about it. And anybody that tries, so the games are very sequential. There's a lot of shit in 5 that is just gonna go right over your head.
You need to play 4.
You literally need to play the other ones. Every character is like introduced as bosses in other games. So like you're gonna get into 5 and be like, and just they assume you know everybody.
You probably need to play like at least like 3 and up, I would say.
Then again, I hear the same thing about Castlevania. I was shook when I saw Limp Bizkit intro themed to DMC. Oh, it's the Armageddon.
Castlevania is kind of like a bunch of little story arcs.
Remember the vegetable from IGN that played Cuphead and spent 2 hours trying to get through the tutorial and gave the game a poor review? I think my favorite Thursha is the IGN review of Doom Eternal, I think, where the guy didn't know how to use the second stick to adjust his aim. So he was just shooting at the ground and trying to kill the first zombie by shooting its foot and dying. The Elder Scrolls Online, Return to the Roman Cult.
Have I told you, Yolan, about the horrible, when Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition came out, the horrible review IGN did?
Oh.
The guy they had read the script, he mispronounced every character's name wrong. There's a character called Rhine, he called him Rain. There's a character called Dunban, the guy called him Duncan. And then they gave it a bad score. It was so bad they had to remove the review from the channel and re-upload it, like redubbed.
I feel bad for game journalists. Because, like, it's a shit job. It is very much like them just trying to pay their bills. They're trying to live in capitalist society. And what doesn't get bills paid, what doesn't make a lot of earnings is, you know, a super amazing, in-depth review of every game. What makes money is paying, instead of 10 reviewers, paying 1 reviewer to do 10 reviews. When you look at their workflow, it is literally like, you have 2 hours for each game. Play the game for 40 minutes,
literally like,
and then write it
literally
in
how you
30.
It's how you do your 50 days, basically, but as a job.
No, not even. They don't even have to finish the game. They literally play for 2 hours tops. And then it's like, okay, write a review on that. And like...
That's insanity to me,
a lot of these people are not gamers. A lot of them are just fucking writers. Like, they went to, you know... school for a literature degree, and it's like, okay, write an article on a video game. And it's like, when you look at their workflow, when they're expected to do like 30 games a week, it's like, how would you even fucking do that? You have to review 6 games a day in a 5-day work week? That's fucking, of course they don't have time to play these games and get good and write a review. It makes them put out absolute slop. And you can blame them for that. Also, this game was Castle of Secrets. But, like, they're just dudes. They're just trying to, like...
Well, I don't think anyone blames the guys, per se. Everyone blames the company and the structure, I think, more so.
I think most people should blame the company. I think there's a lot of fucking degenerates online. They're like, we need to kill game journalists, put them down. And you're like, haha, in Minecraft, right? And they're like,
Okay,
no,
Elon,
literally kill them. And it's like, oh.
Elon, you can just say you're Asmongold DEI foot soldiers, okay? You don't have to, you don't have to beat around the bush. We know who you're talking about.
Hi, Chocolate. I'm very sympathetic of those. I'm very sympathetic of the journalists. I think they have a tough job. They are just trying to make a living, and people hate them. I think they get hate mail, and it sucks to deal with.
Remember
Warborn above the ashes.
We're here.
Well, it's like, it's a job. It's a 9 to 5. You can be passionate about your job, but at the end of the day, it's not your whole fucking life for most people. And then you get guys like Red Shirt guy at BlizzCon that's like, where the fuck is Falstad, by the way? You know what I mean? And it's like, dude, please. Motherfuckers talk about reading all the books like multiple times and shit. Like how are you supposed to compete with that?
I love Red Shirt guy. I love that they added him to the fucking game. Warborn above ashes. Return to the Worm Cult. Didn't we kill Marco already? Yes, maybe? I don't know. I have not played that game. I want to do walking videos of it though. Maybe they should just get people who are good at games. Why? Why would they get somebody good at the games when they need somebody good at writing? And getting somebody that's good at writing and good at games is, you know, they'd have to pay more for that. If you are advertising, I will actually be good at these games. Are they gonna pay you more for that, or is that an irrelevant skill to them?
People that are good at multiple things like that are probably other places in the industry. They're probably like on an actual dev team or something like that.
Share cash prizes and win exclusive rewards.
I blame the guys. Yulencito, hello friends. Why don't they report real stories?
Independent reviewer.
Like Trump's accomplishments and his political wins. Competitive industry. Kaya's prophecy. Falstad was in Warcraft 3. Side note, I don't think I've actually read more than 2 to 3 IGN reviews in my life, but I will defend the Ruby Sapphire reviews. Too much WaterCon because it's actually spot on for the end of that game. I'm gonna do my thingies. I'll be lurking. Okay. My favorite part of any Yulin stream when he starts walking game trailer backwards. People actually read reviews. I very rarely. I can't remember the last time I read a review. I've watched a few. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm watching a lot of these. Like when the camera pans away, Mysterio Yulin keeps walking forward. Classic.
Yeah, this is a card game, alright.
Yeah.
You know, I feel bad for people who make card games. It is the hardest thing to make this shit look interesting. Welcome,
Hi,
Blissy.
Blissy. Thank you. Good job today. I was reading your Twitter post recently, Blissy. Hang in there. A lot of people are cheering for you. Thank you again. We're watching game trailers. Hello? Oh, wait.
Hold on, dude.
Precioso on screen.
It's just Pikmin.
Wait a minute.
It's
Forest
just
Lord.
Pikmin. It's just Pikmin. It's literally just Pikmin.
It is. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. This is.
Oh my god, the animations are like the same and everything.
This is legally distinct, heavily inspired, definitely not Pinkman. Oh my.
It's just legally distinct Pikmin.
Hi, Dehi. Hello,
Oh
you
my
pink-haired generic VTuber. Oh my god, is all you do walking? Yes. Hi, Angel. Oh damn, I'm missing trailers. Oh, don't worry. We have a lot of fucking trailers today. I think it was like 140 in the queue.
We got Pikmin at home.
I wandered
Hi, Valmea.
aimlessly, searching for a way back to her.
Is this one you play as Olimar Sherman?
I was eventually guided to this place.
Traveler's Refrain.
Oh, this one where the guy's the bard. Yulen's favorite.
Magical.
I'm gonna do a negative.
Bard so much.
I'm gonna do a negative review for this, and it's gonna say like 0 hours played, doesn't own the game. I hate bards.
Through the darkness of that forsaken forest.
After I was harshly judged earlier,
Yulen's bard races chat.
To the point of crying for my stream content and hours, I had the idea to just stream me raiding Manoir. All you see is me making faces as my eyes dart back and forth. Hello, femboy honey. Hi.
Taxi, love you. That's Yulen. I love you. I was looking over it because the pink one told me to.
Oh my. I just don't see the appeal of bards. To me, music as a weapon is like, whatever. And like buffing through music is just like, I don't really care. But then when people are like, bards are so cool, they're a valuable member of a party, and it's like, the concept of a lute being as helpful as a sword is just like,
It's been so long.
it's literally just the Caleb City sketch to me.
I wonder
of
if I
like,
would recognize your voice.
what are you doing? I'm setting the atmosphere. Bling, 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 bling. And I'm just like, it's just not cool to me.
So you hate Hunting Horn?
No, because Hunting Horn's just a mace that beats the shit out of monsters. It's got some buffs, but it's not like... You would never say a Hunting Horn that does no damage, but increases your attack power by 5%, is just as useful as a teammate hitting the enemy with a sword.
With a state-of-the-art transit.
I'm okay with bards that like apply buffs to
Thanks to our
themselves,
fully computerized
but still just
law enforcement
fucking
system,
hit shit.
we are
I'm okay with
proud
that.
to be able to say
Also,
that
this
we
is
are
mine
the
time.
safest city in the world.
Like,
With so
honestly,
much
the Dungeons and
degeneracy,
Dragons and
Red
Baldur's
Rock
Gate
is
3
the
bards where it's
ideal
like,
destination for
you buff
business as
yourself,
well.
and then
We
you
host
fucking
heavy
stab people with a
rooms for
sword.
men and
I'm kind of okay with that.
Come for a meal.
It's when it's
Stay
like,
for a pleasure. Visit
all I
Red
do is buff the team, and, you know, I myself don't fight. It's like, you're garbage. I'm even like, oh, this is a Cairo game, by the way. Nice day for fishing. Even with like,
fishing.
even with healers.
That got a little too real. Why was that guy real?
What do you mean? It's the Viva La Dirt
This
game.
is a real ass guy. Oh! Get back to the game.
Yeah. Even with a healer though, your healing has to like, if you put it in numbers terms, your healing has to be worth more than a damage dealer.
I need you to head to the
Right? So like if you have a fight where, let's say, each DPS would do 100 DPS, and then you have a healer that lets them play Reckless, and the healer does no DPS, and each DPS gets to do 150, you've done less DPS overall. That is slower
I've
overall.
noticed that your fishing line could
Does that make
do with an
sense?
upgrade. I see the problem. This is a stick. Let me see
Now
if I
that
can
goes
eliminate
away in a game where you don't make it unless you have a healer, right? Like, everybody just dies without a healer. But if you have a game where you can play 4 DPS or 3 DPS and a healer,
Why did you stop?
the healer needs to enable them to do more DPS than an entire DPS. And if not, it's like, this is just a preference. It's not, it's just preference, and that's fine. But like, I view the same thing with bards, where like, if you have a bard and 3 swordsmen, does that bard increase the swordsman's DPS by 33% at least? Or is it just preference? And when I see it being like 5% increase and they're supposed to hit things and they're just standing off to the side, that's when I'm like, I hate this. Yeah, I hate this so much. Fuck bards, but not literally this time. Fully off platform 1998 mentioned bards are so useful to the
That
party.
kind of looks fun, actually.
Until somebody brings in Artificer. Then the bard is pointless. Game is copying Shrimmerink. Elin hates music. I mean, most bards are party buffers and big damage dealers in most games. I just see people play them wrong a lot. Backrooms Cleanup Crew. Terraria Web Fishing Pond. Oh my god, this YouTube channel.
Elin
Viva.
will play this with me.
Fuck, I won't.
This just looks
The
like
fuck I
fucking
will.
Death Run. This is...
The support needs to make it so they need to stop doing, so they don't need to stop doing damage. It's less the increase. You don't have support. You have to stop to cure ailments or use items. Yeah, it's a person issue. But I'm good at Hunting Horn. I do as much damage as DPS and heal buff. Haxie is fucking goated with Hunting Horn. You get to the end and it's like 400 buffs applied. And they did more damage than you. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Elon, you were so against this, but it's literally just fucking power wash. It's just Viscera cleanup, but back rooms.
Yeah, I'd rather just play Viscera cleanup or Goblin Maid cleanup. Of all of those cleaning games, I would very much prefer to play Goblin cleanup. You literally play as a cute little Goblin Maid. 575. Did the number go down? That's me. Backroom sucks. We're not 15. Holy shit. There's 575 Backrooms games.
Yeah. I loved Backrooms initially, but it definitely kind of has turned into a slop genre, unfortunately.
Yeah. Who buys this? I'm not against... So this one doesn't seem like a bad one. Because it's not just, haha, the Backrooms. It's, hey, you know that Viscera cleanup game that's kind of silly and fun? What if you did it in the Backrooms? Oh, okay. It would be cooler as a Viscera cleanup, like, DLC. As its entire game, I'm like, eh. 385 VRChat worlds. What am I excited for as a What I'm excited for is a co-op shooter.
Okay, wait, hold on. Is that a boss fight?
Based around the Control universe called FBC Firebreak. This one mentioned Firebreak.
I'm really excited for.
This one was like, we're gonna play this, right? And I was like, oh, we'll see. Honor Sam Lake is a precious gift of humanity. Agreed. This one is a higher effort than most. Yeah. Oh God, way too dang. Was it just that? Was it just that was crazy loud? Whoever mentioned Firebreak, I'm going to give you a smooch. Firebreak height.
Control, I like Alan Wake. I need to play Quantum Break. I own it. Just haven't played it yet.
Now in 4K and 60 FPS. Smoother day-night cycle. Improved mirrors. I love these features.
You know, Elon, you know how I was talking about, like, you can tell someone's, like, personality based off of their indie genre?
Yeah.
If their indie genre is truck simulators, I think what you need to watch over them. They might be a raging alcoholic.
Froggers,
watch
yeah.
out for them.
Quantum Break, more like Bobby Drake. Alan Wake, but a red-haired lady becomes the director of the not FBI. Elon walks across California in the next walking vid? Hell no. Yeah, across California? I'd die.
They're working on Control 2 right now, actually.
Vindictus Defying Fate.
I just realized we probably have Summer Games Fest coming up in a few months, huh?
Yeah. We had Galaxy Games in today's trailers, as well as whatever Fest was earlier. I really made a mistake by not doing these yesterday.
June 6th, Elon. We have like a month.
Ah.
A month and some change.
It feels like we did Summer Games Fest 3 months ago. It does not feel like it was a year ago. What's worse than ATS and ETS 2? But you could do it in American Truck Sim. Jester, a foolish ritual. What if they play Truck Sim while on break in their park truck? Something I've seen actual video of. What about a cleanup game where you're cleaning the apartments of neats? After their VTuber waifu graduates, they go outside to touch grass for the first time in years. That would be something.
This kind of just looks like Unity slot.
Yeah. What if the waifu in question graduation leaves their hoarded apartment? Clown phobias. I know someone who does that. Who buys this? I couldn't tell you with this one. Prelude Dark Pain. Kickstarter announcement. Tactical RPG inspired by the classics.
This is like Darkest Dungeon style.
Technically, yeah. This is Poppy playtime for grown-ups. Dies of cringe. I think Poppy's playtime would be scarier than that other one.
Good base tactics are cool.
8 classes and 25 talent trees.
Are we sure we don't know who the devs of this is?
Inspired by the classics? What does that mean? It has to be the same artist from Darkest Dungeon? Surely we're about to see it, right? I literally just see Darkest Dungeon XCOM. 3 miles. I really just want to see like the dev studio. Oh, that guy's fucking dead. Quickfire Games. What games is Quickfire Games on? Oh, did he just eat that rat? What the fuck? Dev studio name be like Dick Butt Studios. Can't wait to miss a 99% chance to not despair. Darkest Dungeon 2. Secrets of the Coven. Rat devouring.
No, I think it's their own thing.
You mean you never ate a live rat of a chance on you? Here's the real Darkest Dungeon. Well, I'm wondering if they're together, if like it's the same studio, but I guess not. I watched Lena play a lot of Darkest Dungeon. She had the problem where she would get a good run, and then she'd be like, this is boring, let's start drinking, and throw her run by being drunk every time.
I see.
She's the fucking worst for that, where like, she will finally get a good run, she's so set up and perfect, and it's like, literally impossible to fail. And then she just, this is boring. Chug, chug, chug.
No human was
Void Sales. Hello?
You must find me. Travel
I love alcohol.
and finish.
This looks kind of neat.
Your choices will shape the path ahead. Use the artifacts and roll the dial, and pray the veil favors you. Venture to the great city. Seek out those who can help. But beware
Good lord!
to smile too easily. Find treasures in your travels.
They were bigger than her
Upgrade
head.
your ship. It will
What?
shield you
Her
from
tits.
the darkness. Sail through the stars, but be wary. The things I found out there, they were not meant
That's me.
for
How could you
us.
turn such a
Fragments of something
innocent
older.
space boat game into such degenerative fucking... You're unbelievable.
Easily,
honestly.
without a second thought.
Unleash your cannons when you must. Let no one.
Typical Ewan looking straight at the tits.
Stand between you.
It is a weird day when Ewan
That's what I'm
stares
saying.
at tits. It's not that weird. I'm pansexual. I think tits are fucking great, Chocolate. Mine are almost as big. Valmea, I'm gonna need proof. No, I'm kidding. I always like go for that joke, and I'm like, I really shouldn't be like just saying, you gotta send me your tits. I just can't be doing that, but I
Okay.
want to make the joke every time.
I'm canceling Yulin on Twitter.com. He's sexually harassing his viewers again.
Night is coming. Definitely not weird for this guy. Yes, they are great. He fucks cast irons. When a gay man must know that tits are a blessing. I mean, as my head? Oh, I see, I see. And thank you so much for the gift sub. That was a while ago. Hi, Leon. It was funny, Leon. It was actually an accident. They had basically, like, put it in their phone to get in a car or something, and then taking it out, and it was like, thank you for gifting a sub to Yulin's community. He's like, what? They are great for suffocating guys. Hell yeah. But not just guys, right? Oh no, Lamau. It's okay, Leon. I'll make it up to Ants. I'll just fucking assault this one in a few days and he'll never see it coming. And Ants will be like, yes, very good.
He can't do that.
Why not?
Dylan, I would fucking destroy you.
Bro, I would bury you. Static Dread. I may be bi, but usually we just end up 69.
Oh my god, I love Dredge.
Dredge, no, this is that Scotland horror game.
What, that Still Wakes the Deep?
Yeah. This isn't Dredge.
Still Wakes the Deep was fucking awesome. I don't know if it was like $40 or whatever I paid for it, but it was good.
I come into 69, huh? Mom, Dad, please stop fighting. Oh, that's a big pair of eyes.
Yeah, I remember when I streamed Still Wakes the Deep, you guys rated me post Stardew, and that's like when I was still new to streaming and my setup was super scuffed and the audio started shitting the bed, and I got super upset about it. I don't think I ever told you that.
I think you told me briefly, but
I was like really embarrassed.
You say that? You actually have a pretty high bar of quality. It bugs me that you don't have a backup screen when I tab out of Tales of Vesperia, but that's such a small thing. And like, we talked about it a week or two ago. Quality is not what attracts viewers. Sometimes yes, but I mean, like, look at a fucking Eris stream. People do not watch streamers for quality. It is a list of pros and cons, and you want to collect as many pros as you can. And often, a high-quality stream is a pro. But you just want to keep out as many cons as possible. If you have a good voice, and people like to listen to you, that's a good pro. You can immediately throw that away by raging 5% of the time. Because you completely just throw out the whole comfy vibe and, like, the any ASMR aspect, hi noodles, of people liking to listen to that. Knights of the Crusades. It is all about collecting as many pros as you can and keeping down as many cons as you can. Still Wakes the Deep was so fucking sad. Big eyes to stare at the big tits with. Big pair of eyes, well, wait until you see the next pair. They watch it for scuff. Oh, I see, I thought you were a con fan. Just put Subway Surfers in the corner, Lamau. Be a bowl of noodles. Some people love the rage, though. I only give a few streamers. Oh, yeah. Rage can be a con, but at that point, you need to be raging like 50% of the time and building that rage the other 50% of the time. If that is your stick, that is a pro, and you will collect people that want to see that. But if you're a comfy streamer, and you talk slow and soft like this, and it's just, you're pushing that comfort, that, you know, kind of zen feeling, everybody have a good time, we're just gonna play some games from my childhood, and have a good time, and then, God fucking damn it, this mechanic is so stupid! If you throw that out 5% of the time, you've just thrown out all of the people that are there for company, coziness, comfiness. It is just, you've completely undermined everything you built.
Wow. Okay, Yolan, just call me out for liking karaoke streams. How about you?
I am thinking of 5 other people before. Kuro, when he gets
really?
mad.
Before Kuro?
Oh yeah. Kuro, when he gets mad, it's still kind of cute. Because he's so high-pitched and squeaky with it that it's like, haha, the little guy's angry. So he can get away with it. But there's other people, I can give you examples later, that it's just so uncomfortable when they're mad that it's just like, I just don't want to watch this, man. To be a rage streamer, you need to, like, be building it up. You need to be talking mad shit. You need to be, like, saying, like, dude, this is going to be so pog. This is going to be so, like, incredible. I'm going to build this up. I'm going to get this guy. You need to be literally setting yourself up for failure. And then when it doesn't work, that's when you scream and cry and get mad. And people will like to see that.
Adversity shapes you.
It's just a different, like, you are aiming for a different thing.
Makes you defy the inevitable.
Rage appeals to the lowest common denominator. Watch you stream for the scuff like a real Kinosaur. No, my goodness.
Failure, you hunt for clarity.
What was this game? Ozaloop?
One path that changes
it cannot be good for the streamer to rage so often. Yes, for sure. Yeah, stop watching a lot of people who do that. That was me when you brought up the Wild's friend system. Yeah.
I think it's cute when Yolan gets frustrated with video games.
I don't think I get loud.
I'll talk shit, but I don't get actually upset. You get frustrated.
I get frustrated.
It's easy to tell when you get frustrated.
I get very sassy. That's what it is. I get sassy.
I think it's funny.
And when people start like poking fun at me when I'm sassy, I'm not as like, oh my god, stop. I'm like, what ammo do I have to fucking throw this back at them and tell them to shut the fuck up and sit down because I'm not happy right now. And you have put yourself in my line of fire.
I've seen you do that once or twice.
Uh-huh.
I did it the day we did Zoshia, and I was like poking fun at you for it, and then you got a little bit too upset, and then I brought it up later. I'm like, okay, I'm just not gonna bring this up anymore.
It happened with Zoshia. I don't think I got there with Spear Tracks. I was definitely frustrated, but like I reined it in. I didn't like really take shots at anybody.
Yeah.
I was definitely frustrated, and I was definitely like, guys, I'm not really having this right now. But I wasn't like, you know, hey, Yolan, have you tried being good? And I throw back with something like, I don't know, I was trying to make a good stream for you, but yeah, maybe I'll focus on that instead of your dumbass. Like, I didn't say anything stupid like that.
Okay, did your opinion of it change post playing it off stream on the DS?
I can't get past the fucking Water Temple song. It's literally harder on the 3DS to do the flute sections. And it was hard enough emulated.
That's so funny.
Stress is linked to weaker immunological systems. Video games. Hi, Octal. Sassy. Can you not say throw it back? Throw it back means something different to me. I'm sorry.
Sir, get down.
Ow. Oh, can we not carve into this guy's fucking back? Ew. You can call me a dumbass because I definitely would tell you to just play better. There's a few people. And I don't even know if they know who they are, but they are the absolute worst at knowing, oh, this person's angry? I should chill. I should not upset them. Some of them were like, oh boy, they're angry and upset right now? That's like a vulnerability phase on a boss fight. I can go in even harder. And it's like, what is wrong with you?
See, my problem is I absolutely have the detector to tell when people are upset, but I have the overwhelming urge in my brain of, how about I do anyway? And that's my existence.
I have the opposite. When people get really upset, I want to baby them and take care of them so badly. when somebody's getting really mad at a game, if they haven't chased me away, I'm sitting here like, I can see this game being hard. I thought what you did was a logical thing there. You know, it made sense. I would have done the same thing. You got this. We believe in you. Like, I just become like the ultimate simp and cheerleader when somebody's frustrated like that.
Like, that's the best mentality I have. I don't go in on people, but I do like the slight jabs that I think almost upset some people more, where I'm like, just like, Xochitl, right, Yulin? And you fucking just immediately big frown on your face, glare at me, sort of a thing. You know what I mean?
A real-time survival RPG with base
I just
building
imagine
and
you like
active pause
tweaking
combat
at
mode.
people as a threat, and it's the least threatening image mentally. Yulin's rage.
Monster Hunter veteran, right, Yulin?
Dude, that was the one. That was the one where I was like, I think I had the thought of, why do I play with this guy so much? I should be playing with other people more. Kick the cutie boy while he's down twerking. It's either go non-verbal or try to distract from thing being upsetting.
To plan and execute fights.
The thing is, as much as I talk shit, I absolutely get what's coming to me, okay?
Yeah.
I get all that and more, so I think it is both sides are justified in being shitty to each other.
Add it to your wish list
and
play the demo now.
The first time I met Ants, okay, the first time I saw Ants, you were playing Fortnite with him, and he was well behaved. The second time, Dreadmore. The second time was in VR chat, and he went in on you so hard that it was like, wow, for the next 5 months, I'm scared of this guy. Ant is fucking scary, and I never want him to talk to me like that. I'm gonna avoid him. And I was like, man, Cairo, is he like... I genuinely thought, like, maybe you weren't as close with these people as you thought, but, like, they were the friends you had, and you didn't want to lose them, so you put up with this. Over the next fucking year, I saw you antagonize the shit out of everyone, especially Ants, and I just gradually came around to, like, Ants beating the shit out of you, and, like, me having nothing to do with it, and just being like, you know, drinks the wine, puts it down, and just absolutely joining in and kicking you. It was very much like, Ants goes in on you and like, fucking get his ass.
It's literally like, you've seen part 5, right?
No.
Of JoJo? No?
I have not seen part 4.
There's a scene, it's not a spoiler, it's a comedic scene. It's a scene where like, two of the
meme I just
squad
referenced,
kicking
goofball.
Did you reference it?
Yeah, I said I'm literally there drinking my wine, I place it down, and then I get up and start kicking also.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. No, that is a huge meme, and that is literally me with you, where, like, I'm completely unrelated to the problem. I'm just so out of it, and I see them starting in on you. And I finish my sip, place it down on the table, and then I'm just right there, rah, 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 just kicking you also because you absolutely have antagonized and deserve it. Speaking of frustration, time for me to go. Dredge players rise up. Fish game, fish game, fish game. You know, I had the same thoughts on how Ants talked to Cairo, and then I eventually understood. Watching you go through that cycle was hilariously relatable. Beneath. Where was this game when I was a kid? I was spoiled the whole
Yeah, that
season.
marble game's kind of fucking rad, honestly. Dude, that shit was my favorite toy as a kid. Just like the marble tubes and shit. That shit rocked.
I didn't have a lot of marbles. I did have a few Brio tracks and then Hot Wheels tracks.
What the hell are Brio tracks?
The wooden train tracks.
Oh. I had no idea what those are called. Yeah, I had those.
Mm-hmm. And then I got Legos.
But I think they were like, I thought they were like Thomas themed. Mine were.
I think a lot of them were. And thanks a bunch of carjacks. I had to crawl into a bin to get, but you're welcome.
Cairo spoiled the whole season.
Space Chef. I'm not gonna lie, this looks like Turbo Slappa. Like, I've seen 2 seconds of it and I'm just like, holy.
Yeah. I'm watching off a stream, so I'm a little bit behind you, but...
How are you hearing it? Are you just hearing yourself?
I'm not listening to it.
Okay.
It is not detracting from my experience.
Came out covered in grease too, Lamau. Can't leave my Twitch open with audio only.
Wow.
Gotta turn off one tap sub.
That made it a little interesting. Like, the concept isn't bad, but like, man, the fucking art and animation kind of fucking sucked ass, dude.
Oh god, it was bad, and then we got to this end screen, I'm like, it's worse. They made the art worse.
It looks like a mobile game.
Yeah. Interesting concept, but I would have picked a different art style. Dave the Space Diver.
It looks like something I'd play on addictinggames.com in like 2006, dude.
Decadent.
That's a reference for all you fucking old heads out there. Addictinggames.com.
What are we at? 3.8? Elden Ring Night Rain. Official Raider character trailer.
This game came out, right?
I don't know. I don't think so. But
I haven't heard anyone. I don't know. I played Elden Ring. I played the DLC. I have no fucking interest in this remotely.
Really?
I'm not a Souls head.
Mini clip was where it was. Can't wait to play Slap the Monkey on Addicting Games in the computer lab.
It's not out yet? Oh, okay.
For me, it was, oh god. I think it was Bomb Bin Laden. And it was literally just worms. But you only had, like, bombs that you could shoot. And you were hitting Bin Laden in a little game. And the whole time was playing the Come Mr. Taliban.
Oh my god. Yeah, there was Miniclip, there was PopCap, Addicting Games.
You're so old, I played that too at Speak. It was... That's what I remember from... I'm not sure if it was Addicting Games. It was one of those websites. It was like, you know, before the year 2000 Flash games.
I think. Yeah.
It's gonna be roguelike in nature. Flash games are fucking wild.
Oh,
so I doubt it's gonna be wholly Souls-like. Eclipse was my shit. Digging up some old memories there. Hi, Icy Fire. Trials was the best thing ever. Movement seems to be significantly more mobile, with the fact that you can scale walls and stuff. I think the Flash game I played the most was like Bloons Tower Defense and Onslaught Tower Defense. I remember those two names.
I still play Bloons.
I'll still play Bloons TD6. I always forget if it's 5 or 6, but Onslaught was a weird one where it was like, imagine a tank game, but instead of tanks, it was the graphics of your fucking horse racing thing. Like, tanks were literally just a crayon-drawn square and stuff like that, and you could mix them in ways that combine their abilities and whatnot.
Though, can I say, Bloons is a little overwhelming now, so like, I got it for free for like, it was like Epic gave it away free on phone, right? So I downloaded it on my phone. It just throws you in there, and I have like 50 fucking different monkeys. I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck is happening.
Yeah, but you can't level them.
So I just closed it.
And so it like, as you use them, they level up, and it's like, use this for this thing. I do agree. They should kind of limit you to the primary monkeys at the start. I spent way too much time on Interactive Buddy. Bloons goes hard. I remember Bloons Trials and Stickman RPG. Madness Interactive. Holy shit, I remember Stickman RPG.
You just closed Bloons, Cairo. I'm so mad.
Then yeah, so much fun as far as my computer goes. Madness Interactive. Fuck yes, me playing Bloons on Netflix game. You just play Bloons. Do you want to play Bloons at some point? Cause
I played like Bloons 1 or 2 and I really liked it. It's just like the game threw you in the fucking deep end with too much. It's like, this is too much investment for me to play a fucking game on my phone.
It's a game that like everybody gets into for a month and they level up all the monkeys and start doing it, and then they're like, okay, that was fun. Maybe I'll play it once or twice a year from now on, or they're like, I do the dailies in Bloons now. That's fair.
You were the psycho doing fucking balloons dailies. My fucking jaw hit the floor when I heard balloons dailies. That's the weird concept. Was that John Cena in the top left?
I missed it. I did balloons dailies for a little bit. Go until it stops lagging or starts lagging. It's like endless mode, see how far I can push it. Yeah, I also go till it's just like, I'm so strong. My balloons destroy so many towers. What do you mean 6 DFGs went through? I didn't even see them, huh? Clearly you need to play real mobile games like World of Guns where you assemble or disassemble guns as fast as you can. Hi, Shiro.
I have a
Bro, you do VR chat daily? Shut up! Oh.
I don't do VR chat dailies. I've been done with them for a week.
Silly Cairo, you can't see John Cena. Yeah, it's just going so
That's
fast.
so true.
Lost Records, Bloom and Rage.
A sacrifice.
I'm finally home from peopling. Hell yeah. And it's your weekend, right? Or are you a weekend worker? I have a fucking cut on my palm, kind of where my thumb starts. And the sweat is just like, it doesn't hurt, but it stings just a little. I'm like, I hate this.
Why does Lost Records sound familiar?
It sounds like Lost Art. Maybe? Yes,
Okay.
Your Grace.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, then I don't know. Now to people while you're home.
Ooh. This art's super cool.
Yeah. Time to show my magnificent shoes on stream.
It showed absolutely nothing about the gameplay, but the art was cool.
Through the Nightmares.
Once again, you have been summoned.
This is
to
like the
world known
most
as
basic ass, I don't give a shit
This is
about
kind
this main character.
Another dreamer
But everything
has
in the
been
background, I'm like,
claimed by
that's
the Lord
fucking pretty.
Dreamers.
Yeah.
Hurry and find him before he fades into oblivion.
It's a little sloppy.
It's yes, Your Grace, the gameplay is making decisions. Pass.
Along the way,
I could see Core
you will
playing this, but
encounter
I
other
doubt she
dreamers.
will.
You will hear
Reminds me
their
of the Limbo and Little
stories
Nightmares.
and face their deepest nightmares.
See, that looks cool
was
with a
just like
fucking
that.
centipede going around.
But are you ready for the horrors of this world?
Oh boy.
Do you have the strength to pass through the nightmares?
Limbo and Little Nightmares? Mm-hmm.
Lineage 2 Project Wolf. I think when you look at NCSoft, Lineage and Lineage 2 are like by far their top earners.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like Guild Wars 2 is like 4% of their games division earnings. And then Lineage 2 was like 40% and Lineage was like 25.
Really?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
This was a couple years ago I saw the numbers, but Lineage and Lineage 2 are like their cash cows, and everything else is like them trying stuff and it usually not working.
Both those games are actually older than the top.
Yeah. Wow, this guy just can't stop getting shot by arrows.
like the NCSoft MOBA, and they killed it.
Master X Master.
MXM, baby.
I thought it was a little gimmicky, but I didn't think it was bad.
It was kind of unique. It was like a weird, like, twin-stick shooter MOBA. That had, like, PvE stuff and mini-games. I'm like, man, why don't other MOBAs have this?
And then it failed, and all the other MOBAs were like, yeah, PvE is a bad idea. Why'd you do that? We'll never do that.
Yeah.
I hate it when a game tries something, fails for various reasons. Everyone else takes it as, we should never do that. That's why the game failed.
Yeah.
Wild Assault.
It's just like, dog, some motherfuckers play League. You're on the same goddamn map, and that game's been out how many years? How are you, like, not insane?
XM was super fun. And played it in the River King Cup.
They are insane.
Is that the secret? Are League and Dota players just mentally insane?
It's investment.
Yes.
You give them skins.
It's FOMO too.
Yeah.
It's sunk cost fallacy, I think is the term, Ewan.
It's you know, you get 40 skins, one for each champion you play, and then a new game comes out, and it's like, oh, I have 0 skins there. I don't want to play that. I literally saw this cat character and thought of Paxi.
It is kind of haxy-ish.
Furry Bait Assault.
Is this furry hero shooter?
Yes. Neander's voice is one of the characters too.
Let's see.
Look, say what you will about furries. They gave the characters good asses in this game.
What the fuck? Doc, that's not where I'm looking at all. I'm like looking down range at the action happening. See, I play games for the gameplay and story. Ewan clearly doesn't.
I'm just saying.
It's wrong head again.
I'm just saying, you know, unrelated to the gameplay and whatnot, they have good assets. The girls have fucking, usually like fucking tight pants and a good ass. Oh wow, Lomao. Rewind, I want to see the butts.
Ewan, I get it.
Blade and Soul Neo. Asses or assets?
This?
I did. That's why I added this to the trailers.
How was it?
It literally just feels like Blade and Soul.
Such nice guests. Let's give them a proper welcome. What are you waiting for?
Voice actor Yulin Wen? Never, because I don't hate myself. Voice acting is an incredibly competitive job, and because companies know that people want to be a voice actor, they charge pennies for it. For you to be a successful voice actor, you do not get paid well. It is until like you're like literally top 100 that you actually make decent money. Before that, you're taking, God, like 100 jobs a week. It's so.
Not everyone can be the Matt Mercers and Troy Bakers of the world.
Yes. And everybody, literally everybody wants to be.
And now you have a new emerging problem where celebrities are taking your roles because it's a celebrity.
Well, and even bigger, you've got AI voices popping up.
No, brother. Yeah, I just wouldn't touch that shit.
I want you to be the Yulin of the world. MW Part 2 is kind of shit so far. Cold storage impossible to clear till 51 because of SCT brackets. Necrophosis? Oh, we've seen a trailer for this before. Is that Modern Warfare? I feel like it's not. Corn ass game.
This is gross.
Yeah? Oh shit, this is soon. Scorn's like, voice actor, you mean YouTuber who reads out text memes?
Didn't people like pan Scorn for like the art's cool, but it's literally like kind of just substanceless? Because it was like really short, I think.
Hi, Keo. I have no idea. I don't know anything about Scorn.
I remember
What is
Scorn, it
happening?
took
I
like
don't like
fucking like a decade for it to come out, and then the game was like 6 hours long or some shit.
No shot. You can't do that. Imagine applying for a job right now. Imagine sending out 100 resumes to get 2 callbacks and like maybe 1 job. Do that for every single voice acting role that you see. You just apply for each one against 600 people, and most of the time you don't get picked. And for every role you do, you had to apply to 100 to 200 roles. That's what a voice acting career is like. I think it was for how short it was.
Eland?
Mm-hmm.
Scorn was announced on November 2014, followed by a Kickstarter in 2014. Released 2022.
Oh.
And let me check how long to beat Scorn. Main story 5.5 hours. Main plus sides 6 hours. Completionist 6 hours.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's offensive.
I can see that's pretty rough. I can see why people would be upset.
Hi, how's you?
Wait.
We're good. We're at 4.5 miles. We're doing game trailers today because I forgot to do them yesterday. Just for how short it was. It was getting good. Then it was done. And you left saying, what? Short and sweet. Oh. Does the girl just die halfway through the game? Did they just reveal the whole game? Hi.
Oh. I'm looking at the reviews. Horror game? This game put me to sleep faster than Benadryl.
Short and sweet, like
Yeah,
me
people are
after
just-
eating pineapple.
People are just hyping up the art and being like, yeah, everything else is kind of like, ah.
Wisdom Academy. So Colony Sim, but Wizard School.
That's kind of neat.
You know what my favorite Wizard Academy is?
Mm-hmm.
It's the one in Repo. And then it's the one in Little Witch Academy. Hi, Nondairy. Just dropping in to say
Yo,
hi, cutie. Have a good
Real
day.
talk
everyone.
though, the Little Witch Academia game kind of low-key sucks ass.
I didn't even know there was a
Played
game.
that shit. There's 2. There's a
Oh.
VR broom racing game too.
Is it not even
It's
halfway
alright.
decent? Okay. Do you have
I
the
kickstarted
wisdom?
it.
Hmm. You're kind of obligated to. You went really quiet there.
No. I think I'm like the only person who knows this game exists. So I just checked its Steam page. It has 18 reviews for the VR broom racing game.
Unboxathon. Hi, non-dairy.
It's like Stardew Valley of unboxing games.
See, I'm thinking of one of those like streamer simulators, but like you're just doing the unboxathon from people sending stuff to your PO box. It's a DS game?
Oh, really?
Riddlewood
Interesting.
Manor. Oh boy, one of these.
Oh, your stream's a bit ahead of me. Fuck, let me refresh.
No, but it looks like one.
It's Slappa. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hillary's. It's weirdly haunted and cryptic, but at the same time, kinda cute. You should beat this game on stream. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I'm going to do that, Dingo. Dingo, are you mad at me? You always suggest I do stuff you know I won't like. That seems messed up and mean. That's lying. This is actually a kind of fucking crazy concept. Literally just poker, but in a fucking war zone? It's the life you chose, streamer? Ah. So that justifies it. Okay, okay. Winner wins the war. What if I paid you $1 million? Hides multiple Monopoly game boxes. Fucked up an evil Balatro. God, Kyra had to go AFK right then. Cyber Rat. Huh. Oh, they look so lumpy and gross.
The rat cyborg has been activated.
Rat. Hearing this Terraria World music is so weird. Because it's my alarm sound. This is a joke, April Fools. They finally made a game about Halo 3 Rat. Is this a New York rat? Aw, poor rat. Hi, Scriggles.
Get the next one ready.
I got to see Scriggles in VR chat for the first time yesterday. And they're hella cute. They also had a moment where, like, they were going hyper and, like, zoomies and, like, moving back and forth. And I don't know if they realized that I was a little child, you know, with my face 2 feet from the ground. So it was just Scriggles, but just to my face, and it was like, whoa. No, rat opossum friend got Bambino napped by a tentacle. Hi, Hilo. I do that to all my friends. I see. Not my rat friend. The fuck is this Mindkeeper? Hi, Rubo. We're watching game trailers. Normally we do this every Thursday, but I forgot yesterday, so we're doing it on a Friday. It is a good butt. Tell me when to stop. Not as good as the ones. Okay. Okay. Hi. The fuck was that game? Live War. Why has it got that again? Where's my mouse? It's immediately back. What is that? Is it like...
Did I miss anything?
You did. You actually missed 2 games you'd probably find interesting.
Oh, god damn it.
And like, I don't know why, but I've got this fucking gray bar that I can't fix. You missed a game that was
Gray
like...
bar.
You play as Cyber Rat. In a fucking, It's like a lab rat test thing. And then the game that was more interesting that you'd like was a poker game. You play poker, but you're playing against one guy in a fucking war zone. So it's literally you and this guy in a fucking bunker, and like bombs going off. Literally the walls are shaking. They're going out when a bomb goes nearby. And it's just you and
Like
this guy playing
Liar's Bar?
poker. Yeah, like Liar's Bar. One was like the Flash version of Worms, which I love.
Because Cairo is a rat? Yeah, I don't know how to take that one.
No, it just looked like a goofy rat game. I think I saw your stream pop up like 2 months ago in the recommended. Then my page refreshed. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I stream it this time every day. 9 kings. Alright, the bar was gone for a second.
Ooh. This is kind of cute. I kind of like this.
I'm so excited for Slay the Spire 2. Also, thank you for linking that pronoun extension. Trying to find that for like 3 months. Because Cairo is a rat. Literally every day, it's an illness. This game rules. Click a watch. Hey, that's my time. I can't wait for release next month.
I kind of like the art style. A bunch of little jumping sprites.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of cute.
Just get a bunch of people in the world to cover the scroll bar. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. This does look awesome. Hordes of Hunger. I don't know, this looks interesting, but at the same time, like, I feel like I'd probably enjoy Vermintide more.
It's just so hard, dude. It sucks playing video games nowadays because you have to suss out which of these 18 fucking roguelikes is actually good and which ones are just like horrendous slop.
Yeah. Was there an 8 Kings? Or they just jumped straight to 9? Computer doing their part to cover it. Oh, are those your shoes? Ah. The shoes on the far right are Frost Hero. The Fool's Apprentice.
This is another fucking like Hogwarts magic school ass sim game we have.
Yup. What are we at? 4.9 miles? Train Sim World VR New York. But we can't play this game, it's woke. Because they had the flag that had a gay pride flag on it in Berlin. That existed in real life, but because they put it in this game, woke.
I saw a really funny meme yesterday. It was like Potter fans in 2012, and it was like a rainbow tattoo. It says like magic's for everyone or something. And then it was like Harry Potter fans in 2025, and it was Daniel Radcliffe in that one movie where he's a racist, just like screaming the gamer word.
Holy. Euland, are you tired? I am, because I stayed up till 3 AM finishing solo leveling yesterday. Phantom
Oh my
Breaker.
god, I didn't know you stayed up so late.
I did.
Ooh.
I feel like just being a pair of shoes on stream is becoming my trademark. Ah, skip it. Are you kidding me? Right as I sell my VR. LOL.
I appreciate 90s anime aesthetic whenever it's done well. Like, this is a very, like, 2000s Maple Story.
Mm-hmm.
That's what... Is this 8 players? Hold on, that's kind of hype.
Battlegrounds Ultimate. $38 playable characters. Crazy cute battle action. I have no idea what you just said.
I think I saw the girl from Steins Gate in the
Oh yeah, there's Karisu, yeah.
Frost Hero, no Frost Shoes. Mandragora. Whispers of the Witch Tree. I did a fucking 6-hour captain shift in SS14 and my brain is extra mushy. Hell yeah. Hey, that was yesterday. Yes, I am tired. I am ready for a nap. It looks pretty, and then it's like 2D, and I'm like, oh, that's fine, but I don't care. Holy shit, Path of Exile tree. Perfect for making sauce. Man. Game literally lets you build your adventure. Just exiling from my body 3 times a week. Huh? Only game I'm really looking forward to is Borderlands 4. What about everyone else? There's not really a game I'm super excited for right now. Obviously, Monster Hunter Wilds was like huge on my list for a long time, and now it's out. Since then, I've kind of just been like, Path of Exile. Lately, last Epoch had a season, like literally yesterday. So that's probably what I want to spend all my time on. But like games coming out, I'm like, I can't really think of anything that I'm super hyped for.
Expedition 33 comes out next week.
Yeah.
Frostbite.
Oh, Dad. You're so
Xenoblade came out. Mario Kart, Yoland, if you...
Yeah.
I like Mario Kart as much as the next person, but
I got an idea, Cairo. That $60 game, let me just double or nothing 3 times, and you take some really stupid bets, and we get up to a Switch 2. How does that sound?
To a Switch 2? Hey, I'm down. Either this ends up with Yuland, either I buy Yuland a Switch 2, or he plays like all of Xenoblade plus extras.
A chance to die in the dark, alone.
The last game I was super hyped for was Kingdom 2. Kingdom Come 2. You could say my piss is going on a Path of Exile. I don't want to say that. Chocolate. Half-Life 3 any day now. Arknights Enfield is I'm pretty hyped for.
That's the problem. Is like, it's a game I'm legitimately like, oh man, I fucking love Mario Kart. I'm gonna love this game. Oh god. Why do they have to do everything around this game?
Subnautica 2, probably Doom Dark Ages. Oh yeah, Subnut 2. Or 2XKO. Game trailers, my immersion, high tie. Don't mind me, I'm
does
just
2KO come out this year?
Perfect day too. I don't know if it comes out this year, but they're excited for it.
Dude, I'm so excited because my old head friends that like play League are also my same friends that religiously play every new fighting game that comes out. So I'm just excited to see them like clip like League of Legends fan tries to play a fighting game for the first time and them just fucking like perfecting them across the screen.
Rusty Rabbit.
Generabuchi. Nitro Plus.
Cute little bunny.
Hold on, this might actually be good.
Cairo, did you sign up for the next one? I think it's this or next week.
For what?
I'm a rabbit.
Oh, no. I'm probably not gonna play it. But I'll watch my friends excitedly play it. I have -10 interest in League of Legends. Okay,
This might be a core game.
We're the babies.
This looks cute. Yeah, Generabuchi, he's the guy, what did he do? He did like the scenario writing behind like Alden Zero, like he was the director and stuff.
Oh,
and like a bunch of other anime.
Want to ask me about something?
This is a perfect day
And then
too.
Nitro Plus is the people that make the Super Sonico games.
I'll
But this
air it
looks
with
cute.
something
Like,
about
you'll have-
getting inside your friends.
I finally found it.
Hey, we have
the
Sonic
engine
Home,
I
I
thought
approve.
I would never find. What the? Whoa! What is that thing? I'm hopping mad now.
He said he's hopping mad.
I'll chop that thing up into seafood salad.
I don't know, this looks cool. It looks well made. Not my style, so I don't see myself playing it, but
yeah.
I'm like, graphics are good. Main character looks silly and fun.
Please, get out of here and leave me. Smashing that rust piece into 1,000,000 pieces.
Gameplay looks really good. Silly, goofy core. It came out yesterday. Confidential Killings.
Oh, I can go check the reviews on it then.
Another murder in the city. Collect clues in the crime scene.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
It's barely mostly positive. It's almost mixed.
Oh, okay, that's mostly positive. I guess that's not, like, overly positive, but... I hear a bun bun. Hi, Global, you do.
People are saying it's buggy as shit.
Oh. Ewan, don't kill this pet. I've never killed any pets. Abathur Ultimate Edition. My tinnitus is loving this trailer. I used to have really bad tinnitus. There was a good year where like I had trouble sleeping because it was so loud. And then I, kept reading that it's like, it's headphones. It's headphones. Stop wearing headphones so much. Take your AirPods out. It's literally just headphones. And so I stopped wearing headphones when sleeping. And, it was really hard at first, because, when I had headphones on, the noise of, like, watching videos with people would drown out the tinnitus. And, like, when I didn't have headphones on, that one was, like, the quietest, so the tinnitus was the loudest. But after, like, a week or two of just staying out of headphones when sleeping, it just gradually got better.
This is definitely a horror slap up, but I want more games. What was that one game that really did it? It was like that body cam shooter that did like this style of shooting. It was like that multiplayer body cam game that was like, everyone's like, oh my god, it looks so realistic.
It's completely lost to me. We see these horror games and I forget about them in an hour. If even.
Yeah.
So
it was literally called body cam? Oh, fair enough.
You
I
think
think
Core
the
has...
body cam style is shooting. It's kind of neat.
I think Core has reality shock for similar reasons. Ready or not, it was literally called body cam. Detective Dotson. Oh, another detective game.
You know, this is gonna sound bad. But I feel like there's almost this genre of like India slop games where it's like, look, we're India. That's it. You know what I mean? Where there's like not much else to it, and that's like its defining characteristic is that like it takes place in India.
I see what you're saying, but I don't think I've seen that many of those.
I've seen a couple now. Like there was like a cooking one that came out last year that everyone's like, yeah, it's like okay.
Elon, can I eat Aquamage? No.
But
now, okay.
Okay.
Global. If you change into a giantess avatar and you're like 30 feet tall, that changes. Then you can. But is your little gremlin feral thing crawling in the walls? No. Why? What did I do?
Have you seen Global in VR chat?
No. I'm just saying, if they got on VR chat, changed to a giantess that's at least 30 feet tall, the answer changes. And Ox will probably be like, before they were said, no, you can't eat me. But, when it's a giantess lady, it's a, please, mommy, eat me! Squish me and eat me! Like, I'm just saying, if that's what you want, I'm giving them the path to get it done. Well, you also gotta be
Monster Prom.
Monster Prom for Monster Con.
I only played the first one. It's crazy that they're on a fourth one. I liked the first one. But I also like, that was my style of writing and humor back when I was, whenever the fuck that game came out. And it might not be as appealing to me anymore.
So there's a lot of things.
Fun fact, Yolan?
What? The game that was made by Disney.
The of the main MCs, the shadow guy with the orange shirt was voiced by Cryotic, and then he got recast after everything.
Rivals Hover League. That reminds me of Monster Seeking Monster and Jackbox. Wait, this looks fun. This does look kind of cool. Brings me back to my Extreme G days on the Nintendo 64 and GameCube. I cannot think of GameCube. I cannot think of GameCube without thinking of that streamer who is like, he's watching the Nintendo Direct and he's like, if they announce if they announce GameCube, I'm shitting myself. I'm calling it now. If they announce GameCube, I'm shitting myself. It just goes into the GameCube logo. Yeah, they look like Hot Wheels. Yeah.
Is Monster Prom that? Yeah, Monster Prom is published by Jesse, I believe.
Hi, Juice. Did someone clip that? Oh yes. I can send it to you later, Central. If you DM me like, hey, give me the shit of GameCube.
There you go. From the creators of Dead Cells. That's pretty promising.
I feel like I've been watching people play this. I think I've been watching Cookie and Full play this. I know I've watched Cookie play this.
Kind of feels like Dead Cells X Master.
Ants game. I remember when a reviewer called the Wii 2 GameCubes duct taped together, and it turned out they weren't too far off. I'm waiting for more content.
The OG Wii had the fucking GameCube controller ports on the top and everything.
Electro Boxing League.
International battlegrounds of the Electro Boxing League.
I kind of love how goofy it is. It's like turbo shitty mech fight boxing.
Dude, what is this fucking weird warbly ass effect they're putting on the whole outside of the screen though, dude? It's just Rock'em Sock'em Robots, but like a game.
Much later, someone made a travel GameCube by making a Wii and sawing off the Wii parts of the main board. Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Poltergeist Possession Party.
That's funny, Leon. I'd never heard that.
Survive the Chase. Up to 8 players. Possess, bring objects to life. I don't know, another fun party game that's like neat. I could see a friend getting into it and me being like, okay, is it fucking $5?
Getting roped into it for a stream or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's such a weird thing that we have now, where there are games that are like, we're trying to be the next streamer game.
Lost Skies.
Wait, was I watching someone play this?
No, you were watching Shotgirl play Aloft recently.
Oh, okay.
Which is very, very similar. The two games basically are doing the crafting, survival, floating islands aesthetic at the same time. This one seems a little bit more combat focused. This one seems a little bit more like guns, ship battles, fighting, whereas Aloft is more like cozy, focus on the building, all the, you know,
you versus the
story.
environment sort of a thing.
Not even you versus the environment, it's almost like a tour through the environment. I don't think Aloft has that much combat, but I could be totally wrong on that. They also need to bring back 4-packs where you save money specifically for shit like that. Well, there's streamer games, and then there's like streamer community night games. Yeah. Nitro Gen Omega. The Open Sky survival crafting genre is getting saturated. Yeah, it's like there's Aloft in the Sky game we just saw. Like after we saw those two trailers, the next month we saw like 5 more, and it's like, ooh, uh-oh.
This kind of looks fucking cool, by the way.
Yeah.
This is all in engine.
I think I saw a Spacefish play a little bit of it. Kidnapping another streamer and forcing them to play with you at gunpoint. I think she was playing the demo. Gunpoint with your spare gaming computer off
I'm
party
gonna
game.
wishlist that.
Chained Together versus Lethal Company, kinda. Yeah, exactly. I do not like the art style.
And a good one, too.
Made the
Here
finest
tell of
rifles this side
hauntings.
of Mississippi.
He made himself a damn fortune selling those guns.
Used it to build his sweetheart a lavish estate up in the mountains.
Oh yeah, there was a demo, so Fishy might have played it.
Yep, I'm pretty sure she did.
Then poor Bax passed
I think
away.
Mappy's
I'll have to ask Fishy.
incentivized her.
It's just about the size of it, Deputy. But what do you care? I mean, both these folks been dead and buried going on 30 years now.
Well, then it's awful
Ooh.
kind of them to send me a wedding
Is this a Cairo game?
Maybe?
and I reckon it's time.
I love Western stuff and I love horror.
Imperial.
Oh, also wishlist Here Tell of Hauntings.
Dude, the parries are pretty insane. Oh, that was no good.
Our
That was bad. Oh, that was home
our
in.
trailer
That's nice.
is streamer
Nice.
clips.
Okay, we go again, boys.
Yippee.
No, I don't know what just happened, but they
Oh,
didn't like
no.
it, dude.
I think it's called MP Reel. MP Reel.
Will there be a non-white man
perfect
featured?
dodge. Let's go. Parrot. Oh, dude, I'm actually getting so good at this. There's
Did they get more than 2 streamers?
It's literally just it's literally just been these two guys the whole time.
I dog on that.
Hate
that
this.
fight. That was cool.
Hating streamers. Painkiller. I feel like I took in nothing from that trailer because I was just like, why did we fucking do it like this?
Let Yulin know you want to drop in and collaborate. Yeah, I fucking hate that now that like when you're favorites with other people that it gives you that pop-up every time. It's
Hi,
so
Koyo.
obnoxious. Hi, Koyo.
What's crazy, it was when you pop open someone's stream and it's like, let Yulin know you want to drop it and collaborate, and you're like, oh, you added me as a favorite? Okay, I guess you thought we were closer than we are. No, I'm kidding.
Damn. I hate this fucking guy.
Hello, hi, hey. Juice, bow, bow, pog, removing you right now. That's okay, Koyo. I already know where we stand. I
It's
already
okay,
know I
Koyo.
love you
I'll
more
call-
than you'll ever love me.
I'll collaborate with you on Indie Slop since Yulin doesn't want to.
Nice day for fishing. Wait, we already saw a trailer for this.
Nice day for fishing.
Let Yulin know you want to drop in
Did
on
we?
the big bot.
Oh yeah, we did already see that. We literally already saw this trailer, and I think you put it in twice.
Now that's still surreal. Imagine changing the settings. Now that's a throwback phrase. We've seen some fucking good games. There was one I thought of you earlier, Koyo. The one that caught my attention so far today was a crafting survival game where you play as a bunch of big beefy orcs and you fucking hunt things Monster Hunter style.
Forgive me, princess.
Dave the Diver. Those RPG nerds, fuck yeah. We actually did see a Dave the Diver trailer for their Yakuza collab. Castle Crash.
Ichiban and Kashawagi.
Yep.
Let me make this clear.
Those RPG
As my
nerds,
loyal
fuck
right
yeah.
hand, you'll require
Oh, I
to
hate what
empower
they
the
look like.
Build a castle for the ages.
Ew.
Oh no. I actually like the building. The building, I'm like, oh, that's actually cool. And then they showed the zoom in on his face and like the rounded like mini pixels of the curves of his head, and I was like, ugh. RTX mode on. Oh no, this is terrible. This concept is up. What are those?
It kind of just looks like fucking Voxel 7 Days to Die.
Yeah.
But like medieval theme.
Equip yourself!
Well,
Did I see a fucking Skyrim
I
helmet?
don't think that's great.
I could see that being absolute trash or being really good.
That looks kind of cool, actually.
Chain staff?
It's a little butt ugly, but it looks cool.
There's that RTS Minecraft mod. Play that. Looks cool. I hate the faces. Oh, I remember seeing a trailer for this game. It's an alien invasion, and then an alien like tries to possess you, but it dies halfway through, and so you get like the alien powers, and then you're just like the U.S. Marine soldier with alien powers, just fucking killing them all.
I love James Cameron's Avatar. How'd you know?
Yeah.
Did his eyeball just pop out and start
Yes. Ranger Sync. I forgot I had my music playing, so the song Idol by Yasuo Boy started playing as this trailer started, and I was really confused. We actually saw a really cute anime game just a little bit ago. Oh! Koyo, we saw a poker game where you're playing poker. But specifically, you're playing against a guy in a war bunker, and there's like bombs and shit going off around you. Let's go gambling. What was this thing? Lily's World. Very Broforce music. That sounds absolutely insane. I love it.
Ooh, is this a horror game? Is this a me game?
Oh, yes, it is. Imagine, Koyo, you're playing poker and just like a bomb goes off in your shelter. You're playing against like a soldier. The lights flicker when the bomb goes off and everything shakes. And the two of you just don't care. And you put down the next card. End of the world poker. That's the good stuff. Yeah. French Tales.
That looks like it could be fun.
This gray bar is driving me nuts. And I don't know how to get rid of it.
Yuland, it's fine. It's fine.
No, it's not fine.
It's an OCD thing. No one is looking at the gray bar.
They're
Have you
all
played
looking.
Welcome to the Game? I have not.
French. Just because the trenches are cool. COD zombies. Have you played Welcome to
Yeah,
the
I was
Game?
gonna
Why
say,
did you mention
stop
the gray
pointing it
bar?
out. No one.
Spoiled.
I literally didn't notice it until you mentioned it originally.
Stop pointing out the gray bars, the grars. I'm looking at the gray bars now.
See?
That kind of reminded me
told
of the
you.
game where you find some phone and try to figure out what happened to him. I'm gonna take you to the gray bar. It goes away for some of the videos. That's the worst part. Ninja Party. I like how you typed both spellings of gray. Gray bar, warning, do not avert, thine eyes. The almighty bar, which is gray. President Trench of Duty. Tanks. Party.
Why does this shit look so slow?
Despite being the ninja game, right?
Yeah, why? Right? I'm not crazy.
No,
it
it
looks
looks-
slow as fuck.
It looks slow and like it is the wrong aesthetic for slow. My wife.
Yeah,
Why
when
does
I
it look like
think ninjas, I
Fortnite?
don't think slow.
Unbeatable. She's cute.
She is cute.
Can't fucking hear what he's
The
saying.
art's cute too.
Look show, so you can see all the cool moves. Oh, looks slow. I got an email about this yesterday. This game looks awesome. Music is illegal, and you do crimes. Yeah, she appears if you type colon and 3. I've been waiting for this for a while. It's such a cool looking game. Very Muse Dashy. Muse Dash with a lot of extra stuff. I mean, we're not marrying Koyo? Oh, we could never marry Koyo. I was, for years, the mistress that when Koyo goes around and, like, has his little flings with everyone else, when that doesn't work out, he comes back to me. But he never fucking commits to me. You stash smug game. Yeah. Hi, Violet. Don't call them flings like I'm a hentai protagonist. It was so funny, Koyo, when you would be like, you know, doing the bit with someone, and I'd come in and just be like, oh, so you're the new one? And they're like, the fucking what? What do you mean the new one? Oh, you know, you just, you know, you're the it girl for a while. And they're like, what? Koyo, is this, are we serious with this? I'd be like, no, we're not serious with this. Demon School. I think I remember this. Damn, rejected again, white label. Time to get back to the original plan. Proceeding while walking. The new one. The new one! Look. Koyo is a very,
this looks cool too. Wait, this looks fucking rad.
Oh, you'll like this, I think. I mean, you like a lot of things, but you'd like this. Koyo is a very likable, sociable person. And he's not looking for a relationship. And there's a lot of people out there that you tell them, you know, you can't have this. And they're like, I want it. And so, you know, a few girls, no shortage of girls falls for Koyo. This is nuts. I want this. Getting seriously jiggy with it.
7th year. Dawn of the Composer War. The day of Malak's fall.
Dating is too much work.
And my eyes adapted.
Very true, oomph.
We joke about this a lot, but there was a time where I was watching an Elite stream, and we were talking about dating is too much work, and, you know, relationships suck. And I was like, why buy the cow when you can get the milk for free? And Elite just gets way too enthusiastic about that. He's like, that's what I'm saying! Dude, these relationships suck! Why do people go into them? Why buy the... Yulin gets it! And I'm like, having just told a joke, just like, oh no. Oh no, I don't like hate relationships. I don't know. I think relationships are a lot of effort. And I don't know if I've talked to you about this, Koyo, but I have mentioned on stream. When I think of a relationship, I think of like, I don't want to lose stuff in my life for it. I'm very comfortable in my life, and if a relationship made my life more comfortable, I'd be like, yeah, okay. If my life got better for the relationship, sure, I'm in. But then I started thinking like, wait a minute, that sounds incredibly materialistic. That sounds like not true love. That sounds like, oh, like almost a gold digger using people for damn near money, because that's what solves a lot of my problems. And I don't like thinking of it like that. Golf Gambit. Oh, millennials. It's too much work. Find someone better. We are milking the chatters. My mom told me that once, Lamau. So my dad did. And now I have scars because my father left me. You only known relationship.
Golf games? It's golf with your friends, and what's the other one?
Golf it?
Golf it. That's it.
You only known relationship hater, hence why he became a home wrecker. This relationship should add to your life, not take away from it. Mood. Third golf with other people game. I agree, I don't want to give anything up or lose time or on something. Or I'm pretty sure I have an obsessive personality, so getting into a relationship is catastrophic on my free time. I mean, for me, it's a very materialistic thing, right? I think of it like, you know, I live on $400 a month rent right now. So a relationship has to be like, not make my life harder, where I'm spending more money, right? Like, I don't need a 9-to-5 right now. And I don't want a relationship with somebody where I would have to get one. So, in that regard, I'm like, oh, you gotta be the worker, I gotta be the housewife. Which just seems so materialistic and like, I'm literally, do I care more about your job than you? And that makes me feel really gross. That makes me feel like a bad person. I don't like that thought. Third golf with other people game. I agree. Every goal should have a goalie, Ewan, probably. I did a relationship thing for 15 years. I'm chilling for a bit. Hi, Brainfuck. Thank you for the follow. I don't think your name is gonna last long.
Dude.
Chroma Gun 2 Die Hard.
Brainfuck goes hard.
Yeah. It's a programming language. There ain't no way. Finally, I can enable video. The badass programming language, no joke. Oh, seriously? Linked Banner the Spark. Lunchtime? Hell yeah. Portal clone,
I was gonna say Portal clone, but aesthetically, very much so.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Why was that little fucking thing in the bottom right there?
Oh, the bar's gone.
It comes and goes. Sometimes it's there, and sometimes it's just like, oh, we're back. And I'm like, no. You want to feel better about that?
Aesthetically, this looks like it wants to be Hi-Fi Rush so bad.
Yeah. Maybe think about if that person couldn't work for a temporary period. Would you be willing to step up till they could? Do you consider taking care of the home job of its own? Something tragic happened, and they couldn't work again. How do you feel after those questions? Oh, we are back?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Come back.
Dude, this
Vending
kind of
Dokkan?
fucks. Vending machine simulator kind of fucking goes hard.
Comes and
Hold
goes.
on.
Wow, just like me. Think the player isn't adjusting to different aspect ratios? Feel like your mouse has pet hair that moves it sometimes? But it's literally not even moving at all. Also, hi,
I'm also
hi,
interested.
Proxy.
Yeah, I'm wishlisting that.
What was this? Hello again? I don't disagree, Violet. And when I think about those questions, most of the people I think of that I'm like, oh, I love this person. And I ask those questions of myself, I think, I don't know if I'd be willing to do that, so it's probably not true love. Yulin Creative Shockwaves. Going to make a game where you are the vending machine? Subverge.
You should be cautious. We aren't alone.
Underwater? Hell no.
We have to decide together.
Absolute worst nightmare.
We don't know where you've come from.
Or where your
Yulin game? God.
Don't let the conversation
Can't believe you'd copy the anime.
too deep.
This looks boring. The Legend of Baboo. Yeah, they have one scene. I kind of thought it was like the bomb diffuser game, but with like 2 to 6 people. Those questions are about true love. That's just what you'd be willing to do to make your relationship work. There doesn't need to be a guilt that you haven't met someone who inspires that kind of devotion yet. Oh, it's the deep indie font.
This looks decent.
Yeah? Demon Spore! I remember seeing a trailer for this and you had to like
Gaia, what are you doing?
constantly work to slow down the infection.
Incineration sequence activated.
Not fun tentacles. It does look decent. I can tell you that I didn't marry Hollis for love, sure. We've been in the same church since I was 3. We started talking about building a life together. And I could see that he was someone I would be willing to do those things for. Love and affection was built later. I'm thinking of a game type I would like to see. And I remember the channel doesn't have it. The Nightling. We've seen this.
Have we seen a trailer for this already?
Yes, we've seen trailers for it like 2 or 3 times before. It just keeps coming back. They showed off every convention. It doesn't look bad. It looks cute. It's just, it's one of those games that like, oh, there's a games convention? Fucking buy a time slot.
How far are we?
We are at 6.5 miles. In the trailers?
Oh gosh.
We've got like an hour more.
Really?
We've got a lot more. There's like...
Are you sure you don't want to just stop?
No, absolutely not. Bionic Bay? If we stop, I have to do more trailers later.
Yeah.
We'll get through it. We'll be fine. I've only had 1 incline, so it's not like I'm dying here. If we had 5 incline, I'd stop at like 5 or 6 miles and be like, okay, we're just sitting down for the rest of these guys.
Kyra, you're such a quitter. Shut up. I also wanted the nap with you, but I have to go do family stuff, which seems like it isn't gonna happen now if we have another hour of trailers.
Well, you don't have to do the... You could just go to that.
Yeah, but I'm also tired.
Breath of the Wild, like... I don't know what the open world... If it has an open world or not. What was that previous game? The Nightling. Shall we celebrate once we reach 6.9?
Stinky? That's so sad.
Jerry, I'm working on
You won't stop bitching, go nap by yourself.
I need a slow
Thing is, feelings of love
Firebreak.
and passion can wax and wane, but finding someone you'd be willing to stay by the best and worst is not necessarily the same. The difference between love and love. Love is the feelings and love is the dedication. I don't disagree with anything you're saying. It's just...
Yeah, Yolan, would you play this with me?
FPC Firebreak? Oh, this is the game you were...
Yeah, this is Firebreak.
No, it's got zombies.
They're not zombies.
Oh, they're worse? Okay, definitely not then.
Back to work, buddy.
Thanks. There's too many to take them all down. Focus on
Private Muscle Lady, imparting big knowledge. Oh my god, FPC Firebreak. I'm trying to watch Indie Slop. It's not exciting.
Job done. Drop your boots at the incinerator. Get on home.
Did your bro just put out a fire with a snowball cannon? Okay, this is epic. Neon Abyss 2. There are people taken over by a weird multi-dimensional force called the Hiss. They're like very smart zombies. They shoot guns pretty good. I like this already. Oh my god, it has fishing. Mage, do you stream? No, I don't. Sounds like the spore mushroom that can pilot a brain-dead body. Don't love platformers, so this looks wild, dude. I saw the 2 girl characters, I was like, oh, they're fucking cute. And then the rest of the gameplay was like, I wouldn't be super against playing this. Phasmophobia Cursed Hollow.
There's a new Phasma?
New update.
Oh.
Oh, thanks. You look like you were in the stream from your profile, my bad. Yeah, new Phas map.
Oh, hell yeah, new Phas map. We'll have to play it, Yulin.
No, I don't think we will. Phasmophobia is the last game you'll get me to play.
That is, Phasmo is like the horror game.
LAPD 2195.
Gangs, cartels,
as horror as you can get.
It's not even the horror. It's that it has a heartbeat sound that you cannot lower.
An elite unit built to end the chaos.
Oh, yeah,
Out
that's
here,
true.
Every step could be your
I like Phasmo so much before they made it
kidnappings.
CBT to cater to the streamers that got bored of it.
Inside,
Honestly, just watched.
locked behind steel
I had a lot of
doors.
friends that really liked it
World outside
until they just
doesn't
went
swallow the
full sexism.
I used to be the same.
Fair enough,
Just
thanks. It's
trying to
not the
survive.
horror game now.
Then my sister
You've lost
told
all
me she's
opinion
pregnant.
rights.
Then I'm gonna be an
The horror
author.
game is
That's when I
Garden of
realized
Banban.
you can't
The
hide
knowledge check for
and
jump
hope
scares.
things change. You've gotta force
That's
it.
true.
I remember
We do
one of
love
their
garden
devs was
goers.
like,
Scumbags take everything.
one of their devs was like accused of sexual abuse in the workplace.
I'm gonna make it.
And the rest of the team was like, yeah, well, I mean, she was asking for it because, you know, she wore skirts and stuff. And it was like, what the fuck? Oh, whoa, Phasmo went sexism cringe. Jesus Christ, fuck's that? Yeah, it was like the sexual assault stuff came out. And the rest of the devs immediately was like, yeah, well, you know, she was probably asking for it. And it was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Not to be racist, but anyone else knows that only one type of people go messing with ghosts and demons? No.
Yeah, living people.
If I speak, white boys in their 20s, big trouble.
Keep the dream alive, General.
That
What
might
was
be
this
my
game?
new favorite meme, Yulin.
Tempest Rising. If I speak,
If I speak, I'll be in big trouble.
I hate it. Because you're basically saying I have comments that are negative on this. But I'm not saying it so I can't get in trouble. And like, I'm just like, oh god. It conveys the same message. They're not always negative. Star Sand Island.
Ooh, what is this? This is a me game?
It is Star Sand Island.
I'm watching. This might be a Cairo game.
I literally went, what is this? Star Sand Island? You went, ooh, what is this?
Well, I know the fucking title. I was just looking at the game. Okay, it's looking less appealing with the farming.
Me when the game rail developer acts as immaturely as the underdeveloped teenager and thinks women are objects. Because I'll be like, Stephanie, is the goat demon is there? What are you expecting to happen? And if it's not, then you wasted time. It's funny to just put the thought of what I'd say into someone's head.
Next time I set sail.
You know, what is this one called? I'm gonna fucking smack you. Disney Dreamlight Valley done cuter.
It's been 67 years since the
Flare
world broke
Obscure. Okay, we can skip this one. I can focus on the comments for this one. Violet, I'm afraid to say I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, but I will completely and definitely agree with you. Go hunt some ghosts. You know what's crazy? There are 20 games like this on Game Pass, and Kairos never talked about them. Kairos and Island. Kairos and Island.
Hold on.
Idealist.
You want to kiss a goat demon?
Fighting for the
Kiss a goat
future of
demon.
Lumiere.
I think maybe it's not really a Kairos genre.
Obsessed with the
It's
secrets
gay
of
all
women.
year round, son. You don't even play
Those poor souls
Sunhaven.
who just want their deaths to mean something.
Yeah, I'm playing this game though.
None have ever returned. And neither will I. But at least I'll have seen
This is
something
how
of
people
this
getting
world.
possessed and shit.
Seen what lies outside the domes of Lumiere. I'll have walked the path of all the expeditions.
I love the fucking TikToks
Tomorrow.
of like a guy going into his bathroom and there's blood written on his mirror that says like "Get out." It just goes dun 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 dun, and it's like him packing a suitcase and just leaving and strolling out. He just fucking leaves instantly.
We are Expedition 33.
Good Lamau.
Welcome to Sintopia.
Sintopia.
As administrator of hell, it's
Whoa.
your job to manage sins. Souls
Hi,
and
Shocky.
Plaza,
We are watching game trailers. Hi, Vin. Comfy raid.
accumulated in life and generating you sweet.
Oh, it's next Thursday?
The more souls you resurrect, the more heroes
Fuck,
you earn.
Yoland.
The bigger your
Oh, you're gonna have to wait a day to
grows.
play it.
Be cautious, though. If you don't clean up their act, they'll just take their sins.
You know what you could do?
And trust me, you don't.
You could just play it over the weekend.
Use your pergola
Like show up for Saturday night VR stuff, but like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, you could just do a lot of streams those days.
Ooh, Gilland.
Yeah.
I have hot breaking news as of 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
GameStop, a second update from Nintendo.
Okay.
Pre-orders for the Nintendo Switch 2 will begin on Thursday, April 24th, 2025. At launch price for the Nintendo Switch 2 in the US will remain at the announced on April 2nd at $449.99.
Yippee!
And the Mario Kart bundle will remain at the announced $499.99. Pricing for both physical and digital versions of Mario Kart World, $79.24. Bonanza, $69.99 will also remain unchanged at launch.
I need to catch up
However,
on
Nintendo
chat.
Switch. You're good.
Cocky Raid, Comfy Raid Raiders. The same bathroom scene, but the melanated brother comes in with Pine Soul and a rag because we ain't moving and the ghost can pay rent. City Builder built around sin, I'm listening. Wednesday for you today? It's really 14, 16, and 18 Thursday for me. It's Friday for me. Wait, today is Friday, frick. Bernie's, please come home.
Dude. The peripherals, though are due
God.
to changes due to market conditions.
I want to see Cairo and Ants play this game.
Alone or with a friend?
Joy-Con 2 pair, dude, is $95.
Cairo, I want to see you and Ants play this
You
game.
might break a friendship or two.
Dude, I would absolutely play this game with Ants.
Right.
No fucking way. A fish and Smug game? Oh.
Long and dangerous
Smug is going to bully the shit out of her.
What are you waiting for?
Bro and I silly core game. This is not silly core. This is raging like I'm not talking to you for a few days. It can't be on Twitch. Half of these games were announced before, but never had Steam pages. I can see this being remade in Roblox. I'm just watching the trailer. Video Ghastly.
I love my friends, Zealand. They're not stream safe. We've already had enough problems with Eris.
I've seen Ants behave. When Ant streams or they're on other streams, I've seen them always behave and not break any TOS. A drip. Rage Induction Core. MK Ultra Cat Experiment Game Core. I've been streaming longer than you do. Shut up, Aelin. Hi. I know how to behave. Hi.
I'm gonna hop at VR. I'll be right back.
Okay. This game looks good. Cat Experiment Cybertruck. CIA Hewlin. You know how to behave in a way that doesn't incite anger. Seeing you, I'll become diabetic with how sweet you are. Okay, alright. Cairo sees the mime and immediately needs to hop in VR. Imagine if Hewlin was actually a CIA agent and all of his streams were a PSYOP study. Hi, Dore! Not the Cybertruck adventure game. That'd be crazy, to be honest. Star Wars Beyond Victory.
Pod racing. It is truly a dangerous sport.
Saw you working on your pod last night. Can it race?
I mean, pod racing, but
winning races is sort of
Star Wars. Oh, it's meta also. It also doesn't look like particularly good pod racing. Mixed reality, I'm out. Pod racing is back. Wait, this is not pod racing.
Follow me, and I will instruct you in its ways.
AR racing, and it looks terrible. Fuck. Just give me VR Pod Racer Arcade. You meta. I can smell the
Hey,
microtransactions.
kid, question for you. How are you with top secret stuff?
This literally just seems like fucking like the VR like, you know when you set up your first VR and you're in the little camper and they're like, do all these little things to see what you can do in VR. Just that, but reskinned. And it's meta exclusive. That looks awful. Well, it looks okay, but I wouldn't eat it. Are those snails? There's some faces in there that are all faces. I hate them. Like Bone Labs. And they did a story. Well, let's see our Star Wars trilogy. What was this? The Boba Tea shop? You want to build a pod racer and race in real VR BRB? Now this is peak Boba horror. If I walked into a cafe that had literally nothing on the wall, oh god, it is actually horror. What is this horror ass Boba shop? This is a fucking Koyo game if ever I saw one. This is a 100% a Yulin game? No, this is a Koyo game. 7.1 miles. Oh, and that's it. Yippee. That Octal Mage. Thank you, Octal. Oh, thank you. Where am I in my room? Here? Oh, I'm actually right where the camera should be. Again? No! And I go get the knowledge. You have a comfy, relaxing time, Elin. Bye, Shocky. Wait, actually, Shocky. Good job today. Thank you again. Thank you for the raid. Have a good one. Who's in the chocolate Abbey? That's cute. Minecraft Terraria. We have... This is Star Doppler. We have... I gotta make it look like I'm head patting them. We have Grian right here. They're standing like 10 feet behind me. We have Frost Shiro right here. Logitech is off to the side there. I don't think there's anyone else. Pyre was here a moment ago. Yeah, it's just us 5. Minecraft Terraria, the mine meme. If you know, you know. You guys wait there. I need to change my clothes and wreckers. Right, flip this around. And flip this around. That on straight? Nope. Now it is. Gosh, this sure would be embarrassing if you could see me. See my legs twisting backwards? Oh, this tracker's like in a weird spot. It is not quite where it says it is. Avatars. EJs. Joker. Oh my god. Star's just like in the fucking window. Okay. Where's my camera? I left it there.
You know they could see you through the window.
What? No, no, I went inside. They couldn't see anything. That would have been super embarrassing if they could, but nobody could see anything. Okay. I need to update. Was it 7.1 or 7.2? 7.1. Actually, there needs to be a space there. 7.1 miles. Now we're done. I close this. I come over here and click this. There. Now I'm collecting my Koyord channel points. Move this here. Move that there. You guys wanna know what's crazy? This map, I've been here so many times, and like, I just didn't know there's a whole underground section over here. Like, I think I found it the last time I was here. But, they've got this cave over here, and like, it just goes down. It just like, it keeps going down. I love this map. We're not gonna go too deep though. We're gonna set the portal where everybody else is. I kind of just baited everybody to run down here, but we're going back up to where everyone is. Froshiro is just like over there chilling, just like left behind. It do go down. Oops, star. Why do you like this confusing ass world? Because I love Terraria and this is a perfect VR chat world to be in, and it's pretty not FPS intensive. The underworld's down there. If you know the path. I have gone to the caves. I haven't gone to like hell or anything. But we're not gonna go exploring right now. I want to get off my feet. I've only been to the caves area. I haven't been further than that. Where can we go? You know what? I saw Sovereign yesterday. They're on my mind. We're going to the train. Yes, I see Star. I have already said what we're doing. Goofball. Portal. Gracias for the stream. Tito and company. It was nice to see all of you again. You guys are such omega cuties. I wish I could hug you all. Mime jump scare, mime takeover. Trailers, salute. Does it have the wall of flesh? I don't know. It don't go down. It do go down. Hoping mine would come by. Try to tell me something important. Sweep his legs in a karate move. Got it. Oh, what is that clip? The basement where I keep all the streamers to produce content for me so I can keep it all in VHS after the heat death of the universe. I get to watch it all on my player on my house on Mars. I have still yet to actually play Terraria. The first time experience for Terraria is so important. It has to be done right. If you play with veterans, it's miserable. If you play by yourself, it's like, I wish I had friends. You need to play with people, one, who are just as new as you, or two, are really good at like holding themselves back from just being the obnoxious know-it-all and ruining the first player experience. And I feel like I'm confident in that second category, but even with that, I feel like finding a friend that has just also never played, like 2 to 3 friends that have never played, is just the best way to first experience Minecraft. Okay, so near impossible? No, there's plenty of people that are in the same boat as you. There's a lot of people that have just never played it, and they're like, you know, I've never played it, but I want to. I do it now or in the next 24 hours. Guys, this clip's link name is Doge Bible Thump. Oh, God. God damn it, Elon. You just pick the game up and play it, and it's fun. Terraria is. Terraria is very much fun, and, like, you could absolutely have fun with it solo. I feel like if you play it solo, you're going to have a little bit of a rough time getting into it. The first 3 to 5 hours can be very rough if you don't know what's coming and, you know, don't have someone to answer questions. However, you could have fun with it solo, but, like, I think Haxie is someone that very much enjoys playing with friends. They'd very much prefer with people than on their own. Back when Doge was a fun meme. It still is today. It just has depressing connotations. Hag boy chess woo. You're ruining it. Name one. Freya. Freya hasn't played it. Elite hasn't played it. I know of somebody that, like, they haven't played Terraria and they're constantly looking, and I'm like, they should be the person I think of. Terraria, yes. I enjoy Terraria a lot more than Minecraft. Proxy might be okay at holding himself back and playing with certain restrictions. I don't know if Kuro has played. Don't play with Gammy. Gammy, I love Gammy, but they are a, like, meta grinder farm player. And so, like, you take your eyes off Gammy for a moment, and suddenly there's a, like, experience farm to get them all the loot and gold they ever need. And you're just like, bro, I took my eyes off you for a second. Need someone to play? I just play with a controller and I will be noob level. I always go slow in those games. I played Terraria solo a couple times. Got past Wall of Flesh, but I don't like the constant gear replacement grind. Power gamers. I just like to fish. I think Haxie would have a lot of fun with Terraria, because Haxie likes Minecraft, and it's very much the same, like, grind your way up, incrementally increase your gear. Everyone's like, yeah, let's play Terraria. And they're like, okay, get these 200 mods, and they have all played before, and I'm like, nodders, have fun with that. No. You can't play it that way. I'm so sleepy, Elin kept me up late. Hi.
Well. This fucking guy said we had another hour of trailers.
Yeah,
He's
I
done
did.
with trailers.
I did. We saw one trailer at the very end that I was like, that one's pretty good, and then it just stopped, and I was like,
what the
oh.
fuck? Colliders.
Yeah, go hit the button over there. Here's the secret, the colliders don't turn off.
Nah, dog. I think that shit's crazy.
I love
Colliders,
Sovereign,
like,
and I love his worlds. I hate the collider on this bench. I hate it so much.
Well, I think colliders being on by default is just, like, such a old head opinion. Like,
we can play vanilla. I would have fun with vanilla. Vanilla added seeds that, like, will keep it for the most part the same, but add a new twist that's, like, really fun for returning players. I have done 2 of the special seeds that are, like, fucking super fun. Okay, I'm taking off. Bye, chat. Goodbye, ants. I hope the rest of the work day goes really fast. I might try it once I shed some of the IRL stress going on. Proxy would be good. If you can find one more that's never played, that would be a fun run. If you find anybody that's like, oh, you're playing Terraria? I want to play with, vet them. Fucking vet them, and, like, if you haven't played another game where they can go slow, just say, like, nope, not my first time. My first time was absolutely ruined. 1.6 came out. Koyo, he actually hosted a server. And it was, you know, anybody in the community could join. All you needed was a sub and, you know, to be in a sub channel. There was like 13 of us, and 2 people just fucking ran down the boss that, like, literally changes the world. Like, you kill this boss, and everything gets harder. And they killed this boss within, like, the first hour, and, like, there was 3 of us that had never played before, and we were like, okay, we were struggling to fight zombies before, now we just die. And after, like, a day of this, Koyo had to be like, yeah, okay, this was a bad idea. Clearly, we need to set some rules. It was a mistake to let you guys think you could do whatever. Kind of figured you would have known not to do that, but whatever. And we then played with, I think they played with more strict rules. I think I was burnt out at that point. I was like, yeah, no, you guys have fun. I'm just not gonna play. One of the rules they set that's, you know, a common rule for Terraria is you can only kill bosses together. You need everybody there. And so that was a rule that got changed.
I've been on the inverse end of that. I played on a server,
Mm-hmm.
a Minecraft server, where they're like, we need to be together to kill the Ender Dragon. And then there was like a person that literally like was just building little wooden houses the whole time, and like they never even like got to like iron gear. And they're like, wait for me, I wanna fight the Ender Dragon.
But they're not like,
and it was like
progressing
3 weeks of them not progressing at all, and then everyone just stopped playing before we even killed the Ender Dragon.
I feel like if that's the case, it's like, okay, get your stuff and get here. And they're like, I'm not ready. It's like, okay, you have till tomorrow. I feel like you start setting that with players that do that, because like...
Oh, no. That's what we did, and then guess what? They and other people got pissed off. That's what we did. Me and like the other guy that were like geared, and like this isn't like we had like fully built the house. We were geared, and we're like, okay, we'll give you till tomorrow, and then we did it, and they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, if somebody gets mad when you keep them waiting, it's like, bro, you suck to play with. You held the run hostage. I don't know what you were doing, but you took too long. I try it once I shed. Take care. First time was miserable because I didn't understand it. 2 months later, I had 200 hours in like 3 weeks. Something like that. Once it clicks, it feels really good. But like the beginning, when you're just punching dirt, you're like, this sucks. And then somebody can just make it worse for you. Yeah, but there's also that pressure to be ready for bosses at any moment. The other thing that happens when it comes to Terraria, or well, most games, people are like, yeah, come play. We'll message you when the server is up. No message for ages. I see them 12 hours into it, and I'm like, oh, one of those kinds of invites. That is a crazy invite to me.
I also, as an individual that has a full-time job nowadays, if there's a game that's like Minecraft, Terraria, whatever adjacent, and there's a NEET that gets in the playthrough, I'm like, I'm not even gonna play.
With Minecraft, you can have a server open and people get on whenever and do their own thing, and it's just don't kill the Ender Dragon. With Terraria, there's a lot more progression beats. There's, you know, like 17 bosses to go through, and so it's very much a like journey all together. It is not a like do whatever you want whenever you want. You can play that way. I think
it's just like,
I think the right way to play Terraria is we've got our set play time. If we're doing a server and you want to get on and farm, sure, but that is all you can do.
That's probably the way to do it.
You can farm if you want. You can build like houses and stuff if you want, but don't go to new areas. Don't go exploring. Don't go looting all the chests. Literally just places that have been explored. That's where you can go. Because Terraria is very much a like, you've got 17 bosses. Each one has preparation. And like, I could see, you know, hey, this was a fun 5 hours of Terraria. Let's do same time tomorrow. And then you get on the next day and it's like, hey, I didn't kill any bosses, but I've got 3 XP farms around the world. I've fully kitted out from the jungle. Let's go fight the fucking 3rd boss now. And it's like, why? They've already built the arena. They've like literally got everything ready and they're super stacked, and you're just like, I don't want to play anymore. Terraria is very much a game where we've got our 5-hour play session. That's when everybody's playing. That's what I feel is the right way to play Terraria, but everyone will have their preferred way.
Well, that's why I want to play Power World again, because that's what happened to me with Power World. I had like just gotten a pistol and we had like a full maxed out base. Person had fucking AK-47s and rocket launchers, like the PAL decks completed or whatever the fuck it's called.
That's why a lot of people do not like playing games with me. I have a full-time job. And it's not a like, oh, I'll play after work. It's more like, I can't play for 4 days. I'm dead after work. Yeah. With you, Haxie, it would be fine to people that can adhere to your schedule, and it's like, hey, Haxie's setting the schedule. We're playing 3 hours this day. We're playing 5 hours this day at this time, and we will go through the game like that. That will be the good experience for you, Haxie. 24/7 servers just asking to find out which of your friends is sweaty as fuck.
Yeah, Makai knows who it is. Makai, it was our friend that became unemployed, and they just like fucking annihilated the PAL World server.
So no one. Well, Proxy's already said they'll do it, and I think Proxy would be good for it.
Proxy for PAL World?
For Terraria with Haxie.
Oh, Terraria.
Not with us, no.
Oh.
I'm trying to think if we know someone that would be good for my schedule moves every week. Yeah, but Proxy doesn't have a set schedule. He's like all over the place. And if you told him, hey, I'd like to play 5 hours at 3 a.m., Proxy will fucking do it. Just the hard part of rotating my sleep, but I can do it. Yeah, Proxy is like, he's good for that. I just always want to do a single player run in anything. When you have people relying on you, you know how to help. That's kind of what I like to do, Octal. I always find myself playing single player runs of stuff to learn all the systems. When I played Terraria, I was really forcing myself to stay off the single player run because I didn't want to go past people. Need someone from Power Minecraft and all 3 and want people to play with. I'm super casual with them.
I've also done this thing where I've pigeonholed myself into playing 3 JRPGs at the same time.
Right now I'm thinking of a run for Haxie, which I'm not even including myself in. As much as I would love to do another Terraria run, I don't personally have the time. And if Proxy's already played, I would want Haxie to have another first timer playing. Because like I said, that first impression, that first run of Terraria is so important and like make or break, and you need to fish for that feel-good moment. It's the same with Monster Hunter. It's the same with a lot of games. You need that, like, this moment felt cool and you're addicted and you want more. And a lot of people don't play in a way that caters to that, and so a new player trying this out just doesn't get that experience. Never mind. You think I'd troll him? Hi, Koishi. It's a Baka Eland. I'm seriously trying to put a hard effort into college right now, and this week my soul just vanished. Yesterday I had decided to just play games with the rest because of how tired I was last few days. But I did that, and I realized that had I not used yesterday for relaxing, I wouldn't have had a mountain of studying things to complete. Sometimes whether you work or study, you can't catch a break. Yeah, the other part is time zone. Not as a complaint, but more so as a fact. Yeah, I'd also be down to play Terraria with peeps. It's a Baka Elant, currently tired as just got home. It's... A lot of people are saying, like, I'd be down for Terraria. It has to be a first time run. It also has to be, like... It needs to be somebody that knows Haxie, right? And, most people here, I don't think, meet those qualifications.
I would, kind of.
You would not.
I beat Terraria, but it was like 10 years ago now at this point.
Disqualified.
Like, I remember... Like, once I would get into hard mode, I wouldn't remember anything.
The hardest part, knowing Haxie. I wouldn't say that's the hardest part, but I am a little bit using that as a blanket of guys, stop offering. Really tired, as just got home. Good job, Koishi. Welcome home. However, I'm also not qualified for anything. Okay. Looks at my 400 walls. Sure, try to know me. Yeah. What were the days? We never did the holidays because we were doing trailers. Brainfuck is an esoteric programming language created in 1993 by Swiss student Urban Mueller. Designed to be extremely minimalistic, the language consists of only 8 simple commands, a data pointer, and instruction pointer. Brainfuck is an example of a so-called Turing target. It can be used to write any program, but it's not practical to. And it goes on and gets cut off. That is actually wild. National Day. Adult Autism Awareness Day. Good Friday. International Amateur Radio Day. International Day for Monuments and Sites. National Animal Crackers Day. National Lineman Appreciation Day. National Send Nudes Day. National Transfer Money to Your Daughter's Account Day. National Velociraptor Awareness Day. Newspaper Columnist Day. Pet Owners Independence Day. Pinata Day. Alright, there's actually a lot of good holidays there. Pinata Day is pretty good. Send Nudes Day is pretty fun. But Animal Crackers is also pretty good. Those are... Yo, Velociraptor Awareness. I'm just sick of playing survival games solo. I know everything about you, Haxie, by knowing nothing. Did you just fucking say transfer money to your daughter day? National Transfer Money to Your Daughter's Account Day. Yep.
That day was 100% made by some rich person's daughter.
Yeah, yeah. My Dino-loving friend will love this. It's really tough between Send Nudes and Animal Crackers. I'm choosing Animal Crackers. I'm choosing Animal Crackers. That's the winning day for me. Transfer money to your daughter day. Have her keep girl bossing, send nudes, sudes. Guys, send nudes. Hussein. What's up? I wish it was Cosmic Brownie Day. You can still just have Cosmic Brownies. Because I want a Cosmic Brownie. Actually, I'm on the 100th level of Haxie. I didn't have my burrito this morning. It took me so long to create the playlist for the trailer. Send dudes. You mean send nudes? No, I need help. I'm in a fight. Send backup. It took me so long to set up the playlist that I didn't have time to make my burrito this morning. So I had my protein bar, which I normally have after. I'm about to eat my burrito. Hi, sleepies. I saw a funny TikTok yesterday, and it's basically a guy who goes, if you see somebody on the phone, just pass them something. Just hand them something. People who are on the phone will always take something from you if you're handing it to them. And this guy, he would go to his coworkers, and they're like on a phone call, and he'd just be handing them the most random shit, like a sponge, or a roll of duct tape, or a literal block of wood. And they're like on the phone, they're like, yeah, what? And they just take it from him, and they're holding on to it. And like 1 or 2 times the guy like takes it from him, and they just go like, what the fuck did he give me this for? But they're just on the phone, so they still took it. I have never thought of this, but it's kind of funny.
I actually did that to one of my coworkers, where I was leaving, like, to go home. He was still on the phone, so I just gave him like 2 full backpacks, like for work backpacks, laptops and stuff, and just left.
I totally take whatever someone hands me while I'm on the phone. It's so messed up. I've never thought about it, but yeah, I think if I was on the phone, I'd be like, no, hold on, one second. Then they hand me something, I'd just take it. I'd be like, what am I doing with this? Go find him later. What the fuck is this? I saw a video about things called earth scrapers. So you know what a skyscraper is, right? You know, building goes up 100 floors, yada yada. An earth scraper is kind of the same thing, but it goes down. Like it goes, you dig a hole into the ground and the earth scraper goes down into that. So imagine like 100 floors of building just in the ground. They have to be built with a very specific design. They need to be a pyramid. If you don't have them as a pyramid, the lower levels won't get light. But if they're like conal shaped, even those bottom levels will get light. They need to have a glass top, which isn't too bad to do. You can kind of have it as like a park open space up there. It just, has to be glass. But why? The reason is that they solve a lot of space issues. It's easier to build up, but it kind of just like ruins an environment, and you could potentially like save a lot of space by building down. Not necessarily save space, but save a lot of skyline and whatnot. More, I'd say better for the environment. I don't know. I'm forgetting how they word it and why it's better. It's something that architects and designers have wanted to do for a while. There are a lot of benefits to it. Here's the problem and why they don't do them. They don't know how to solve the problem of fires, and they don't know how to solve the problem of flooding. If this happens in an area where there's just too much water, and the pumps fail and they can't get water out fast enough, it's a death trap. Same thing with a fire. If the fire starts at the top and burns down, there's no way for the people down below to like get out and go somewhere. And so it's those two issues are like the sole reason why they're not building earth scrapers so far. But there's a lot of...
You can't build them because of those cities are built on top of like ruins and other things. Cities you build down, you like in Paris, you'll find ruins under the city.
In some places, yes. In a lot of places, no. There's surprisingly like earthquakes aren't a threat at all. Like that's the first thing you would think of, and it's like, no, it's actually really easy to deal with the earthquakes. A lot of places, yes, there'd be ruins that you have to build through, and they wouldn't want to do it there, or they would just go through the ruins anyway.
And then what about infrastructure too?
What do you mean?
Like subways and other things.
Yeah, you wouldn't do it through those places. It's something that they want to do, but the video I saw, the two things stopping them is fires and floods. I imagine the infrastructure, what's down below, kind of just means that we can't build it here, but we got to build it over here. It looked interesting. I'd live in one. It looked cool, but... And then I mentioned it briefly earlier. I finished solo leveling. Finished season 2. It was 2 a.m. when I finished it. It really is
you
just
got to
fucking...
see Baru.
Baruch? The ice guy?
No, the bug.
Oh, yeah. The Ant King.
Yeah.
I did see Baru. That was actually the fight that made me start watching Solo Leveling, because I saw the fight versus him on YouTube. I was like, all right, I gotta watch this.
Yeah.
I finished at 2 a.m. and then I went to the wiki and I looked up a bunch of stuff and learned where the series is going and like all the world building and lore and what's what, and
it's not that long.
It's not that long, and wow, I've seen that story 5 times before.
Yeah.
It's fine, it's not bad, but like the literal like where the story's going, and it would take like, I don't know, 4 or 5 seasons to go through it all. Yeah, probably 4.
4 or 5.
It was literally like, this is literally just the Comfort story. This is literally just reincarnated as a spider. Okay. It was, I don't know. It was a fun watch. I like the fights. It really is just power fantasy slappa. Not that that's bad. I really like the politics of it. I really like, oh, Japan is offering to help Korea and they're taking the bad role. But what's really happening is they think they're taking the good role to get the Korean hunters killed. And then, then Korea would have to contract Japan out to do all of their all of their S-rank gates, and this would be devastating for Korea financially, and they would become dependent and potentially annexed by Japan. And then, you know, obviously that goes wrong and ends up being the near opposite for Japan, where they take a huge hit and, you know, well, I shouldn't say that. It doesn't work in Japan's favor. There were some of the Japanese hunters I wanted to see more of, and, well, that's not gonna happen. But it was, I don't know, I had fun watching it. I'm glad I finished with it, and now I can fucking focus on Last Epoch. And then, that was the last thing in my notes. They have changed a lot of stuff in the game. It is way easier at the start now. I remember the first time I played Last Epoch, and I was struggling. It was like, the first boss was a struggle. You know, just fighting mobs was a struggle. I remember at one point playing my Primalist and having the heal skill on my bar, and just needing to use that after every combat. And now it's just like, oh, I'm kind of fucking steamrolling this. Ant and I, we like got to the first boss and just kicked their teeth in 20 seconds. And I was like, this was a 3-minute fight for me in the past. Oh my god. I've also gotten 3 unique drops already. I'm level 17 and I've gotten 3 unique drops, which is like, holy shit. Okay, that got increased. So, yeah. Game has been fucking fun. I've made a Primalist with Ants. He was playing a witch. I want to make a second character. I want to make a, I don't know if I'm going to make another Primalist instead of a Druid. So, okay, Primalist is the base class, and Primalist can go Shaman, Druid, or Beastmaster. I'm thinking maybe I make a second Primalist and make a Beastmaster, and that first character is the Druid. I don't know. I kind of want to branch out into Rogue and learn those, but, like, I don't know anything about the Rogue builds. I know there's Marksman, Blade Dancer, and Falconeer. And Falconeer's a little interesting to me. But... Last Epoch Season 2 started yesterday. And I was having... I was having a lot of fun with that. What the fuck? They're mentioning me in Koyo's channel. Who's talking shit? What the hell? Raven Guard has offered enough for a gift. They received Yulin's toothbrush. They have now acquired 184 gifts from the circle. Time to brush Yulin's teeth. Okay. Koyo put my toothbrush in his little little channel points game. Why my toothbrush? Anyway. Is it time? I'm so tired. I'm tired and I'm hungry. Who is playing what? It is also 1 p.m. Ugh. Who is playing what? There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people live. There's too many that are live.
Then pick one.
I'm trying.
Flip a coin, roll a die.
I'm thinking...
I can go grab a D20 if you need some numbers.
No. I'm thinking this person. Let me see what they're doing right now. Goodbye, everybody. Hungry, time to eat the boys' supper. Huh? Gamba. We'll stay for 8, of course. I appreciate it. Are we dancing? Looks like we're in a dance world. We're dancing. We're gonna go say hi to Chloe Foxy. What are the inspirations for the stream? Yeah. Oh. I will be right back. We gotta go put the camera on top of the train. We gotta run down the whole train just to run back down it. Do you guys like train maps? I think a log cabin is like my favorite aesthetic for like falling asleep in. And then train is like second to that. I love falling asleep on like a train. Train is big, nice aesthetic. I'm not like TISM focused with trains, but I find them big, comfy. Look at me. Level pitch. Anchor world. You are all loved and cherished. Love a good fucking train map in a shooter. This train map is also extremely good. Also love fucking in a train, but that's out of the question right now. What do you mean that's out of the question right now? We're about to take a nap and sleep, huh? Hee. Need to move this over here. Need to open this. Head pet. Thank you. Flash raid. Chloe Foxy. Spell it right? I did. I mean, you want it to be in the question. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did 7.1 miles. We had like 130 trailers to go through. I remember looking at it and being like, holy shit, that's so many. Hi, Sumiko. We're going to Chloe Foxy. She's a big inspiration for why I started streaming, and she's in a dancing world, so I assume she's going to be dancing to stuff. Tonight we'll be doing stuff with Corvu, I think. We'll be on her stream for VR chat. That being said, I love you. Bye.